lighting the way, scaring off spiders, and driving them deeper into the cave tunnels. And following them, you brought yourselves to their ultimate nest, where they took the last stand. You found yourself facing a very large spider, a category large spider, in fact. And two of them, along with the medium-sized of these giant spiders, and you defeated them. But as the larger of the two types you had faced fell, a rumbling that had been happening as more and more of these spiders had died and the fighting continued finally came to fruition as the largest spider you have ever seen climbed out of the dark hole near you and began to move towards you. It is now going to be joining the initiative.
Mikhail, do you see what I see?
Yeah, that's a big spider.
Yes, this is a very big spider.
Does anybody else feel like Mikhail's voice is a bit too calm for this situation?
We probably.
It's just a spider.
But that is a very big spider. It's not just a spider. Those were just spiders, but that is a very big spider.
Its fangs are like half as tall as you are.
I know, it's not very good. I don't think that we should try to fight this thing, Mikhail.
As you get to that point, as it had actually gotten very high initiative, it's moving first in this. And a web shoots out at you as you were the closest one to it there, Timur.
Ah!
He's in a sticky situation.
Oh my
Thanks.
gosh, the puns.
God damn it, okay, that got me. You get an inspiration.
Yes!
Wait, but Rylena goes first. She rolled a 20.
Wait.
But I'm all the way back here.
Nope, never mind, you're right. I was apparently scrolled down. I thought it was scrolled up. So yeah, Rylena, you actually go first.
I still get my inspiration though, right?
Yes, you do. So basically you see this spider rearing up to shoot a web as Timur has gotten to that point of speed.
Alright. Ugh.
Oh my god. You're doing that. Oh my fucking god. Are you serious? You already?
Woo! Wait, why do I have advantage?
You don't.
I don't.
However, if you wanted to use that inspiration, I would say that you could consider that as having had
Don't
advantage.
tell me this thing has over.
You know what? I'll do that. That means everybody has to drink.
Son of a bitch.
Whoop. Is that one of the rules you drink on?
Not
Nat
20s
20.
and ones.
Drink on nat 20s and ones.
And my
If you're
brain
the
is
one who
fucking-
rolls a one, you have to drink twice.
Oh, that
So
was so
Rylena
spicy.
has to take 2.
No, that's only if you roll a nat one. I thought.
Just
as
in that
punishment.
one?
I thought that was for punishment.
Okay, fine,
That
fine.
is for punishment.
I thought it was for both.
No.
We'll do it for both.
Right, no,
We're doing
like-
it for both.
It don't matter.
I already took my second drink. We're doing it for both. And stab it with my dagger.
You haven't rolled your damage.
Heard it.
It's not gonna hurt it much. Oh! Well, that's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be.
Ugh. Awful.
Remember, you can cast Hunter's Mark.
Oh, what is going on with me tonight?
Woo! Go Rylena! You also are level 5 now, by the way.
I know. I finally leveled up. And I don't want to cast Hunter's Mark yet.
That's
20 hits, right? I'm just making sure.
damage.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, don't scare me like that when you don't answer.
Oh, sorry.
And that is my move. I'm done.
All right. This thing rears its head, being very unhappy that it had just gotten, sliced and diced, and having had that happen to it, it's turned its attention from Timur, as it had been getting ready to spit at him, and now bears down at you as large fanged mandibles come down on you. That's a 17 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
I need you to make me a Constitution saving.
Oh no.
Okay, give me 1 second for this to load. It's being slow.
Oh no.
Well, so much for my good rolls.
These large mandibles strike into your shoulder, or the fangs, rather. And that hurt. And that was bad enough, taking 10 piercing damage. But then you feel poison, or venom, rather, coursing through you. And, oh, it hurts. I'm gonna be rolling these.
Oh no. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Don't like you right now.
Eating these. We're not made for this.
Oh, this is really bad. I don't know why you did this, but I hope you know what you're doing.
You're not supposed to be eating this much damage.
Be fine.
Oh, that is not. How much health does she have?
So far, falling is my thing.
Oh no.
Please remove 21
Oh,
from your health.
god damn, that's
You all watch as after
shit.
striking into this ginormous spider, it retaliates, sinking its fangs into her. And she seemed fine at first. She definitely winced and cried out in pain as these giant fangs sunk into her flesh. But then she twitches and flinches, and her eyes roll back, and Rylena falls unconscious.
No.
In my defense, I only have close-up attacks.
That's fair. That's fair.
I really
Miguel.
need to get a distance weapon.
Okay, well, I'm going to move up and make it go into the circle, where it's going to have to make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Remind me what happens when it succeeds.
If it succeeds, it takes half the damage, and if I remember correctly, I rolled a 14, so that means it would take 7. Otherwise, it would take the full 14.
Now, does it have anything on there about natural 20?
I don't think so. Let me double check.
Oh no. Are you using that dice?
No.
Not you.
No, I'm just telling her that.
I don't remember which dice it is. I'm switching it up with every roll.
All it says is that on a successful save, the creature takes half as much damage. That's all.
Okay. Well, it did succeed.
Of course.
It takes the half damage.
I think this
it-
is the creature to be worried about.
Recoils slightly, but not by a lot. Is there anything else you're doing?
Well, that wasn't even a move. It was just me moving into the area. So, let's see. I'm gonna probably regret it, but I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on it.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it unfortunately does. It's a dexterous spider, despite being, the size of a barn, basically. Uh,
Fun.
it managed to definitely evade this sparkle of light that it had caught sight of.
Yeah, it got it. Okay. I think that's all I can do. I think because everything else would be an action or considered an action.
Do you have any first level spell slots left? Because you do have a bonus action spell. Sacred Flame is a cantrip, so you can use a level spell.
Yeah. So I mean, I can do Cure Wounds. It's just it says that it's an action now. That's the downside.
Do you not have Healing Word?
I did have healing. No, I took off Healing Word whenever I changed up some of my spells because I lost. Yeah.
I'm okay. Don't worry about me. Kill the damn spider.
All right, in that case, it's more. You had a brief oh shit moment as mid-talking you saw the spider had turned its attention onto you, and then very quickly things went very bad.
Mikael,
Yeah.
if I cast darkness upon the spider, will you be able to get her out of there?
Absolutely. As a reaction to him saying that, could I be grabbing Rylena then?
You could grab her. You wouldn't be able to move.
Right, that's fine. That way I just have her already. Then yes, I would definitely be able to get her out.
Alright. I am leaving it up to you. After this, I will be spellless. I'm gonna cast darkness on the spider.
Okay, you want to pull up the template to show me where you're casting?
Which is it's 15-foot radius.
Is it just directly on the squares that the spider's on?
Right there. 15-foot radius. That's definitely not.
Nice.
Oh no, that is. Okay, yeah, that's how big it is. It just the center point is the fucking spider.
Good. In that case, I have a question.
Yes.
Did you grab not you, not for you though,
Oh.
for Mikhail. Did you grab Rylena before or after the spell was cast?
Before.
That is good action coming that I needed to know. So, is there anything else that you're doing to me?
Yeah. I'm gonna walk up to the spider. I'm gonna tap on its leg. Hey, you! Fuck you, you stupid spider bitch! You leave my friend alone! And I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Phillips.
You're up, baby girl.
I do have a question. I only remember like one of the spells I had up and ready. What do we do about this situation?
You
have to
not
explain.
have things marked off as prepared anymore?
I didn't necessarily mark them in the first place.
Lasai. Okay.
I could use the one I do know. That was Ice Knife.
Yes, we do know you had Ice Knife, so we'll just mark that real quick. What we'll do is, because this is kind of important for what you have available to you, is we're gonna pause real quick so that we can double check which spells are your constant prepared and which ones are like that you need to choose from. And then we're gonna have you choose what you would have picked earlier.
Make a roll
Okay.
for him. I'm just kidding, ignore me.
Sasha's not that mean.
I mean, I'm not mean either, but you know.
Just to make sure, you have 3 cantrips chosen, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Shit.
No. two.
Okay, you're actually missing a cantrip.
I'm missing a cantrip?
Yes, because on level 4, you got 3 cantrips known.
She's now level 3 or level 4 barbarian or druid. Jesus Christ, I can't even talk. Ah, she's multi-class.
Oh, that's right. I forgot the bard thing. Yes, never mind. Then you only have 2 there. That is a good reminder because that affects how many you can have prepared. A number of druid spells equal to your wisdom modifier plus your druid level. And what's your circle again?
The moon. Circle of the moon.
Okay, so with this circle, you don't actually have any spells that are perma prepared.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just wisdom modifier plus druid level, and those are the spells that you have prepared.
So 4 in total.
So, your wisdom modifier is 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, and 4 spells.
I think
Now,
I
I
might
will-
have had entangle.
I will remind you guys that you did have time after the fight and before you guys entered the tunnels that a short rest was taken, and I allow changing prepared spells on a short rest. So keep that in mind that like where your mindset would have been after fighting the Weasel King if you had chosen to change them then. Otherwise, it would have been whatever you had done for sneaking into the house.
Yeah, that applies to you, Mikhail, and I think it's just Mikhail and Calypso.
Right, I know. And I changed it whenever because I leveled up in the middle of the session last time, and that's when I changed it during that short rest time.
Oh, I didn't level up. I actually leveled up today before everything. So I'm honestly probably just should change them now then.
Did you add a barbarian level or a druid level?
I added a barbarian level.
Oh,
Well, when you level up, you can change your spells that you know, but... Oh, never mind, you meant you're prepared.
Yep.
My bad.
So are you okay with me just picking my spells here then?
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay, beautiful.
Just pick them in the mindset that you would have had after defeating the Weasel King, if that's when you changed your spells up.
Yeah, okay. Can I actually hold my action and stuff?
Yeah, you could definitely hold your action. You would just need to tell me if you're holding like an attack, if you're holding a dodge, if you're holding a spell.
I'm
You,
honestly
keep in mind,
probably
you all
holding
we
the-
do have the flexible initiative or turn order. So if you wanted to hold your entire turn, you can also do that.
Yeah, just hold my turn for now.
So you will go. Oh wait, you're at the bottom.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Unfortunately, we can't do that. That's if you're higher up. I thought you were higher on the list.
Yeah, you're literally the bottom. Make your decision!
I'm trying to make a decision.
Wee!
Stop. Stop.
Wee!
God damn it.
Wee!
No.
Wee woo!
So in which case it would just be holding an action for you.
Fuck me.
I told you, baby. Should have been ready.
I was trying to be ready. I just didn't. After the last one, okay.
Okay, I have my shit picked.
Do you have an idea of what you're gonna do?
I think she's picking spells. I don't know.
No, I'm done. Honestly, I'm gonna stay here for now because I don't know what else is gonna be happening in a matter of seconds.
Okay, so since you're already at the bottom of the turn order list and you can't hold your entire turn, are you just skipping your turn then?
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna skip my turn for now.
Right, Lynn?
Oh yeah, it's death saving throw, right?
Yeah.
Am I starting over? Because I still have them filled up.
You would start over after being woken up from the last. That is a success. Monstrous spider's turn. And it's a good thing that you had tapped on its leg and begun shouting at it to distract it, as it would have otherwise gone for your friends in their retreat. Does a 14 hit?
A 14?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and the spider takes 10 damage.
Okay.
But also,
I will need you to make a Constitution saving.
does this motherfucker have any sort of, well actually, what kind of damage is that?
Piercing and poison.
Alright. Guys, I might need to take a nap.
You take 15 piercing. Sorry, my brain's a little slow on the math right now.
Did not hear you, what?
27.
Hey, hold on a second. Can this spider see me?
No, doesn't seem to see you.
So then wouldn't it have a disadvantage because it's in darkness?
It did.
No fucking
However,
way.
there may be something else affecting it as well. Because it did seem to know kind of where you were,
Shit. This is a
but it doesn't seem to see you.
Oh fuck! I know what's going on.
Yeah, so do I. Oh, fuck me. I should have gotten perfect armor instead.
Okay. What's the poison damage?
It was it was 27.
27.
Mm-hmm.
27 poison damage?
Mm-hmm.
Into more falls.
None of you see him fall, as he's in darkness. You can't even see the giant spider, but you do hear the thud of a body collapsing.
Okay, this is a little worse than I thought.
No, they do see my body drop because darkness is a concentration spell.
That's right. So as your eyes roll back, the darkness falls. You guys all watch again as the twitch, his eyes roll back, and he collapses. Mikhail. Two of your
Yep.
friends are now injured. And as you were getting ready to haul one of them out with the expectation that this darkness would give you cover, it vanishes.
Okay. All right. Well, fuck. Okay. Well, that threw a wrench in a lot of things.
I know the amount of times that last second my choices have had to change because something threw a wrench in.
I'm just trying to think because poison damage is what really kills everybody. So.
Oh, that's right. I'm
Uh-oh.
poisoned, but I'm kind of already dead, so.
Yeah.
Well, I
Well,
mean,
you
not
took
dead.
poison damage, you don't have the poison condition.
But
Yeah. Okay, if I'm holding her, is she on my square? Then since I like kind of grabbed her and
You grabbed her, you didn't have a chance to actually pull her back yet.
okay. I don't if I move though it can attack her too. Well, that's fun. All right. Well, fuck. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and cure wounds her to
Okay, roll.
at least bring her back. And I'm actually gonna. If I do it at a level 2, does that mean I still have it as a level 1?
Yes.
Oh,
14 health. Gee.
Okay. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and let her be, since I don't want to have the spider attack right off the bat. And I'm gonna back up for now.
Alright.
Here to right there. Oh, and did the spider roll its wisdom stuff? Because each time that it's in the circle on its turn, it also has to roll.
Oh, that's right. Reminded me. What was your DC on that again?
I'm just gonna click the spell again. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, it failed this time.
Okay, so then it would have taken the full 14, is what it is.
It does not look happy.
Well, good. I'm not happy with it either.
All right, and is that your turn?
Yeah, because that's an action. Yep, that's my turn right now.
More. Make me a death saving throw. That is a failure. Calypso. 2 of your friends went down. One was brought back to life, though she's still laying prone currently. And watched as Mikhail had quickly made his way around the large cavernous hole, trying to get towards Timor, it seems. What do you do?
Is the spider's attention on me or no?
No. It appears to be entirely on your friends.
Oh, fuck me. Hey.
I'm casting
In
that
fact,
protection. I'm going
attention was on McKill specifically.
I'm going invisible.
Oh.
And I'm going to try and make my way over toward Timor, but I'm going to be very careful where I step. Trying to step
Make
like,
me perception.
I can do a perception.
And sorry, I talked over you slightly. What was the last thing you said?
Placing my feet like softly on the ground, like to not make a lot of ruckus, if you will.
So, as you're moving, and being very careful, your movements are slow in doing so as you lightly press on the floor and then lightly, slowly bring your foot up. And in that slow and careful action, you notice something that you might not have noticed if you were walking normally. There is a very slight stick to the floor. And glancing down, you can see threads strewn all across this floor. And as you move, despite being invisible, you see the spider's body shift as it turns to look in your direction.
I'm gonna pause immediately.
It doesn't seem to be looking directly at you. It's looking in your direction. Its head swivels as much as it can, trying to find the source of the movement.
Fuck! I knew it! No! Oh, shit.
How far away can I shoot fairy fire?
It'll have that in the spell range. So you can do up to 60 feet away from you is where you can cast the spell. So you can choose any point within 60 feet. Remember, it's a 20-foot radius, so you'll want to choose your point carefully, depending on like who's in that area, because you don't necessarily want to have your friends fairy fire.
In my line of sight, I'm putting it all the way over here.
That may or may not actually reach the spider. Let's pull out, because it's actually, let me look at the spell again, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't. 20-foot cube. Yeah, if you're centering it over there, you're just shy. So I would center it more like there or something.
It has a 60-foot range.
No, that's for casting it. It's a 20-foot cube.
Just put it on his forehead.
No, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna put it over like here.
Actually, let me pull out a template so that we can make sure it's centered and we have a visual.
Now, is fairy fire still technically considered as fire?
No.
No.
It's very much just a visual effect.
So are you doing it like centered here?
Yeah.
Okay. So that does catch the spider. It needs to make a dexterity saving. I don't even have to ask what your spell save DC is. Well, it had deftly dodged the sparkling sacred flame. This one, unfortunately, it had little chance to dodge. as it was still looking around for the source of the movement that had caught its attention. And seeing nothing there, it's too distracted to notice any magic beginning to spark around it. And it begins to glow a color of your choice.
A very nice violet.
Okay. It is currently glowing a violet. And that gives everyone advantage against it. And is that your action? Also, where did you move?
Right over there.
You gotta move yourself.
Yeah. There you go.
You gotta play the game.
Rylan.
Okay, I'm going to get up, obviously.
Yep, that takes half your movement.
Okay. Which my movement's halved already because, am I right, as I got a level 2 exhaustion level now?
Yeah.
That's what I thought. Okay.
So you basically only have like 5 feet. 7.5, so you can move a square and a half.
Square and a half. Got it. Fuck it. I'm gonna use my action to take a potion.
It's a bonus action for you to take a healing potion, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What if I want to
So-
take 2?
If you want to take 2, I'd say, yeah, that would take a full action.
No, I'm just gonna take 1. Okay. Not that it's gonna fucking help me, because this spider hits like Hercules.
We need to set fire to them.
I don't have
Person
fire.
gonna stab it though.
Oh, yeah. Roll the damage.
Nope. I haven't been able to get a fire spell this entire time.
It's definitely looking hurt, and it's very unhappy with all of it. It's reeling back with every blow to it. You can hear a sort of screech sound coming from it as its mandibles click very aggressively in irritation, agitation.
Would it be an action or bonus action to throw the potion instead?
It depends on how you're trying to throw it.
Just
What do you-
toss it over to one of those two so they can give it to Tamor.
I would tell you not to worry about it.
You can't even see me, so you would have to throw it at him.
Actually, that's bullshit. Your invisibility pops as soon as you make something. You either deal damage, what is it?
He's going DM mode
attack,
now.
make a damage roll, or force someone else to make a saving throw. And the spider failed the saving throw.
You awoken the DM.
Sorry,
I will
knew
tell you-
that nobody was gonna catch that.
I was actually going to say something, but that worked.
Oh,
Hold on to your potion. I got him.
All right, then I will go ahead and what's the for a regular potion again?
2d4 plus 2.
just see. We all can except for me. You're invisible to me.
That's because you're on the floor.
Yeah.
Does that
I
count
took a nap.
as
Oh my god.
as a nat and a crit?
It's not
I'm
a
a
20.
Yeah, I was about to say, I would assume that was only on d20s, because otherwise you guys would be fucking hammered at.
Fine, so
That's
it's
true.
7.
She just wants to drink.
You don't have to have an excuse, you can just drink.
Right? We could all we're technically all
I
drinking again.
I know. It just makes it more fun that way.
Alright, so that, and you're staying where you are, right?
Kinda have to, because if I move, it's gonna attack me.
I just,
Makes a wisdom saving throw.
yes. It succeeds. You watch as it flinch, but not as hard as you hope.
Bitch.
And having felt the movement of your druid making her way over there, and Calypso suddenly appearing, its attention is on you, Calypso, and it. Let's see. It's actually going to do its webbing. It's going to try and restrain you.
How fucking dare you?
I'm assuming an 18 will hit.
Oh, yeah, well.
This spider rears back, and its abdomen flinches or flicks underneath it. Web shoots out, strikes you, and pins you to the wall that you are currently at.
Fuck me.
You are restrained, unable to move currently.
Shit.
Okay.
Alright.
Yes.
This is not going well.
I'm gonna move over and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Tamor at level 2.
All right. The more you suck in a breath as the power courses through.
Welcome back.
What the fuck? What the hell? No.
And I think that's all I can technically do now.
In that case, it's more.
Okay, I'm gonna take a couple more deep breaths. How did it know what I was, Mika?
It's the webbing. You're standing on it. I can feel the vibration.
Do you have fire?
I do, but not right away.
What kind of bonus or full action to pull my tinderbox and a torch out and light these webs on fire?
That would be a full action.
Alright, guess what I'm doing?
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and pull my tinderbox out. I'm gonna sit down. I'm going to strike it and then light my torch. And then I'm going to stand up and I'm going to throw this torch right underneath the spider on the web that it is sitting on. Do you want me to just roll
Okay.
like a d20?
That would be a dexterity since it's a ranged thing that you're doing.
Oh, so I'm gonna make a dex check.
Because you're not throwing it super far, otherwise it would be athletics. But you're trying to basically throw it without putting it up from.
That's a 6.
You don't get it as far as yeah. You can, if you have inspiration, you can use it.
Okay. There goes my last hope.
Oh god.
Look, okay, I don't care if it doesn't land underneath the spider, but does it set the web on fire?
It would, yes. Unfortunately, you angle it wrong, and it lands closer to you than you would have liked. The web does begin to burn. Now, that does cause fire to creep across the floor everywhere.
That's
I'm going to
fine.
need you and Mikhail to make dexterity saving throw.
Why you gotta be mean to the non-dexy cleric guy? Come on.
Look, man, I'm suffering too, okay?
I've never met an undexy cat, a not dexy cat.
It happens. Remember, I'm just a cleric. But I will warn you, I'm also running this way.
All right. So, you each take 3 fire damage as the flames begin to spill out and spread. Unfortunately, Amara, being restrained, you were unable to even make the save. You automatically take the 3 fire.
What, does that burn her webs off?
Ooh, good call.
Yeah.
It does appear to, and actually,
Hell yeah! It worked!
it would actually take more than that
Yeah.
because you were.
Cocooned in fire.
Yes.
Oh,
Half cocooned.
still more damage.
Okay. So you would take a total of 7 fire damage then.
Oh. Tough. I'm sorry.
But
I'm just
the
trying to get
webs
us
are
away from
burned
here.
away.
Alright,
Your
fantastic.
clothes are kind of caught on fire, but you quickly like pat it.
And then that's it.
That's it.
You're up,
Calypso,
Calypso.
it's your turn.
Okay, interesting.
I would like to rage. Also, this.
Go ahead.
Oh no.
Okay, well, keep in mind you also have fairy fire on it. So they already have advantage. But you are raging. Let's. Oh yeah, I need to take the invisibility icon off of him.
Considering I am now free, I'm gonna try and make it as far as I can and run over in this direction.
That little raging face.
It's
That's
the best.
amazing.
Doing so,
Alright.
smack him with that.
Mm.
I feel like I'm about to get hit with spider guts or something.
Okay. So, 15-foot cone, or is it a cone? Cube, originating from you. Let me pull out the template and mark where you cast it. If you cast it where you are now or on the web.
Yeah, I would honestly just cast it like below me.
Okay, yep. Then it just catches the spider. And and does it need to make a Constitution saving throw? Okay. Okay. And how much damage?
Roll,
So roll the 2d8. Perfect.
Oh no.
Friendlina, can you make me a dexterity saving?
It pushes the spider away, and you're pushing it towards her.
Crap, I'm disadvantaged. Hold on.
This
Why would you be
creature is
disadvantaged?
I have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, that's right.
This creature is pushed 10 feet away from you, barreling over top of Rylena. Rylena, you get hit by this creature, and the force of it knocks you back in turn and tumbles you into a prone position.
Fuck, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'm good. I didn't take damage. Right?
You did not take damage.
Okay.
You were luckily just knocked prone and pushed back with, because this is a big fucking spike.
It's okay. I knew that was gonna happen.
I'm assuming that Calypso's turn is over, or is there anything else you were doing?
Yeah, that's all I'm gonna be doing.
Okay. Top of the round. Rylan?
Okay, I'm tired of the spider. Oh, I didn't mean to stay on disadvantage. But one of those hits,
Funny,
right?
Yeah. The first roll is always what you do if you accidentally roll advantage or disadvantage when you don't have it. So 4 pierce.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
And I'm good.
You notice as your psychic blade strikes into it that it seems to strike a little harder than you expected. As the spider reels back and screeches, looking very unhappy as it kind of shakes its head and its entire body trembles.
I should have used the psychic blade this whole freaking time.
The spider is very unhappy. It's pushing itself up from being prone, kind of skittering in place. Its legs slipping off the edge of the hole next to it. It kind of has to shift slightly to keep its balance as it turns in place, trying to decide what to deal with first. As you have it relatively surrounded now, and each of you have drawn its attention in one way or another.
Speaking of attention, it needs to make its wisdom save.
It does, and it fails.
14.
You watch as it's shaking. It seems to be having problems holding itself up. One of its legs is like trying to collapse underneath of it. And it, now seeming very unhappy and scared, no longer seems to be aggressive. It seems to be recoiling. And it quickly attempts to climb back down the large hole.
I'm jumping on it.
Get it!
You do have an attack. Yeah. Sammy, do you have attack of opportunity as it leaves your immediate? Roll that damage. You strike into its abdomen as it attempts to flee for its life. And your blade rips across it. Liquids, guts, the innards of this creature begin to spill. It lets out a screech. And it hits the ground as it begins to tumble and fall. The webbing was burnt away. It is no longer there to catch it. If you wish to recover anything from the spider, you're going to have to think fast on how to keep it from falling.
I'm cutting it. Oh, never mind, actually. Stop it from falling? I don't think I can do that.
I think you're gonna have to let it fall.
I'm letting it go. I don't care.
Can I try and build like a bridge of roots or something?
Can she use Entangle to stop it from falling?
Potentially. Give me a dex check, basically, to see if you can do it quick enough.
Yeah, you got roll dex.
That is enough. The roots and vines and the like begin to come out from the rocky earth and string across this. I keep wanting to call it something else, but I can't think of the word.
Ravine. Or
Not really a but this very large, long hole. And you catch under it these various thorny vines and the like, and in places wrapping around limbs as it tangles up in it. And we are out of combat. Things go quiet. All of the spiders around are still. You see one or two occasionally twitch, but otherwise there is no movement. This very large spider is down, and two of you are very hurt.
That was some bullshit.
But you're still standing. You're
I'm
alive.
just gonna
Yes,
limp. I'm going over to this thing right here. I don't care how tired I am, panting, exhausted. I'm cutting this thing open.
Okay, you come over, you slice into it and pull, and spiders spill. Very small, scurrying spiders. They are big to you. They're like the size of a tarantula, basically, but they are small in comparison to the other spiders here as they all begin to.
Okay, wrong one.
What do you mean the wrong one?
Are they in a cocoon? Is that what we're looking for?
Yeah, remember in the mirror, they were surrounded by webbing.
Ah, yes, I do.
Right. I guess I'll go cut this one open.
You cut that one open, and you find not spiders,
Damn
but
it.
the figure of a man. He's still, his eyes are closed. He's leaned up basically against the wall in this cocoon that you mostly removed from him. And I have a question for you.
Yes.
You dropped your detect magic earlier. Would you have reapplied it?
Oh yeah, as soon as that flight's over, it's up for investigation.
Okay. In that case, you see a glow around his forehead as what looks like a magical band is wrapping around his head. But he is stiff, he is unmoving, and he's alive. But he doesn't even seem to be breathing.
Can I roll an Arcana to see if I know what that is?
Is
Plus
Smore
5,
gonna
baby!
tell anybody that he found a body?
Shh.
This is not a specific spell. It is a magical effect that would have been carefully crafted.
Is it coming from the
And
object?
Yeah, it's from this thin magical band that's wrapped around his forehead. And he appears to be in a state of stasis.
Come, friends. I found a person. But they seem to be stuck.
Stuck how? It's Victor.
Okay, hold on. There is a band that they wear on his head. You see, and I point at it. It is emanating magic that is causing him to be in a state of stasis. Like stuck in time.
How do we take it off?
We might be able to just take it off, but I don't know. Do we want to try to take it off?
Rylan is just, she's gonna try to take it off. She's not even gonna wait for him to say that.
You reach out and you touch at the band, and it's like a spark of static electricity rips through your fingers. That as you touch, and you feeling that you're like automatically your hand recoils.
Okay, so taking it off's not gonna work. Do you guys have anything that gets rid of magic?
I do, but I need to rest so I can prepare it.
Maybe
I mean,
we
he's
take
been
the-
unconscious this long.
Right, I was
but-
going to say maybe we take the body somewhere safer.
Okay, but first I have to find his sister. She's in here somewhere.
Okay, well, I think I saw another one. I'm gonna drag his body over here to this general area.
All right.
Calypso, and I'm gonna hand you a full vial, Calypso. Could you get some of its poison for me?
If I do that, can you give me another vial?
And I'm gonna hand you another one.
And I will hand you one as well.
Alright, well then I'm gonna be poison collector, and I would like to just see if this giant spider, does it have any leg quills at all?
Oh, Rylena had an empty potion bottle. You can have that too.
Oh, Jesus.
For
Damn.
some reason, I don't have his other token, so you guys get this one. Oh god, that's so big.
He's giant.
You lost Victor's
he's evil.
token.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's not
I
evil.
No, he's got red.
lost his ally. Yeah, I lost his ally token.
Alright, Nina, who is this red octagon man?
Attack him.
I can see it, his face, it's got red.
He just likes red. Don't judge him for
Nice.
his color. That's racist.
But Mikhail is a blue. We can't have blue and red together. Do you not know the code of the streets?
Mikhail's brown.
We just make purple. It's all good.
Alright, so you're cutting open that one.
Yes.
I love Calypso's angry person still. She's just angry, like collecting vials.
Angrily collecting quills and poison.
She's
Yeah,
just
I'm
like-
pissed because I am the one collecting vials.
Oh, Calypso.
There she is. Thank God.
Yo, they both looking a little.
She's so pretty.
She's a pervert.
What kind of perfect?
Yo.
You find her also in the same state as him, a band around her head as well, clearly made out of magic, and just as still, not breathing, but clearly still alive somehow.
Is it Teresa or Teresa?
Teresa.
Teresa, that's what I thought. Okay,
Gonna
we've got
suck
them.
my
Let's
dick.
take them back to wherever the spiders are not,
I'm just kidding.
and then we can figure out how to get them up.
Should we go
Also,
back?
to answer your question, Calypso, yes, there are little barbs on the leg.
I would like to take one and use it as a hairpin, hair thing. Yeah.
Can you
Okay.
rip off the mandibles while you're at it?
Sure. Do you want me to just dissect this guy?
Yeah, go ahead. Just completely.
Fucking go for it.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
Run that nature check for us.
It would actually be a survival.
I don't know what. That's a good thing. It's a nature check, right? So you're. How do you?
Drink!
Everybody takes a drink.
Goddamn.
You
she
hear,
has to take
She drinks
uh,
twice.
you hear, oh, can you get those mandibles while you're at it from across? And you go, yeah, sure. So you grab hold of each fang, where the mandibles are, and just use your raging strength to rip them off, which damages.
I want to imagine that she goes over to grab it, and all we hear is a snap, and then a bunch of more cracks. We turn around, and she just drops the mandibles really fucking loud, and then you just see the spider's body fall into the fucking crevasse.
Oh my god, yes. Yes, let that happen.
Only
That's
thing
not
you-
a failure. That's a. I'm too angry to do this to do the thing.
Way too fucking impatient. Don't have the time. I'm gonna go collect webs.
I mean, there's other spiders.
I don't think we're getting anything off
Okay,
of that
can you-
spider anymore.
It's fine. I have little baby spiders I can get poison from.
There's 3 of you. Why can't you get the fucking shit off the
It's
spider?
fine.
Three
I
persons.
I go get
Okay.
it. It's fine. It's fine. I take care of it.
Why are we worried about this when we have 2 unconscious people?
Because it is important to me.
And these are people are important to me.
Well, maybe I could use it to make potion to heal people.
I'm gonna pick up this guy.
It's poison. How are you gonna?
Shh, you're not an alchemist. You do not understand the ways.
Never mind. Calypso, will you please help me carry Teresa?
Can I do that after I collect the webbing I want?
Yes.
Right. And I'm just gonna.
That was horrible. I'm gonna like struggle trying to pick this guy up. I'm too tired for this shit.
Maybe we should just make camp here.
Oh yeah, we have to make camp, bro. Maybe not here, but God, yeah, I don't know.
Timor, what specifically were you after in dissecting that spider?
I want some fucking poison, please.
you deftly remove its venom gland. Or venom sacs, I should say. And you're very careful in how you store them so that they don't get punctured and spill poison everywhere and the like. But you can put medium spider venom sac in your inventory.
I have a question for you.
Mm.
How long would that barb be? Like, what's the durability of it from the giant spider?
It's not exactly a like hard enough thing to stab someone with or the like. Usually those like leg hairs and barbs and stuff on spiders, they're for helping it stay up and sensing things, etc. You would if you're looking for something that's hard, you'd be looking more for like the little feet thorn.
Like, if I took one of these spider legs and handed it to her, would it be hard enough to turn into a weapon?
No, we have to
quite
have
possible.
the little claws on the little spider paws. You know what I'm talking about?
Did you say spider paws?
Spiders have paws.
Even though I hate spiders, she is correct.
They do have paws. They're adorable.
Jumping Spider Lady showed this to me.
They do have fucking paws.
I told you.
And some of them are fucking adorable.
They're so cute.
They are pretty cute. Holy shit.
They are not winning me over.
No, like the fact that it's still like it. When I look at the food, I'm like, oh, it's cute. But then I realize like what it actually is, and I'm like, it's really not cute though.
Spiders aren't terrible. They keep other insects out of your house and stuff.
No, they're definitely terrible.
Okay, I will say I have a rule with spiders. If it's off in a corner somewhere and it's doing its job, that's fine. But the moment it enters my space, it dies.
Yeah, that's fair.
That's basically
I
my
feel
rule,
like
except
shit's
remove
happening.
it dies with it gets taken outside.
Yeah, I take it outside too.
Well, I panic too much to take it outside. I instantly go, "What?"
Yeah. I don't blame Sammy or you for that, Sammy, since you you have an actual fear and whatnot.
Well, when you get chased by dead spiders all the time and you're literally tortured with spiders, you just can't control it.
Okay, so after getting the venom, I will come back and I will even suggest to the group we should probably just make camp in here.
Okay, well, let's put the siblings at least next to each other, because they close. Not like West Virginia close, but close.
No,
Alright.
all right.
Alright.
We're gonna camp on this
You
side.
pull her out or put him next to
We're definitely pulling her out of the cocoon. That works.
I mean, we are. Wait, hold on. Before we take this rest, I have to verify. Aren't we in the Thieves Guild?
Technically, we are in the pathways below the Thieves Guild that lead to the west.
Yeah, you're in the smuggler's tunnel.
Okay.
This
bet.
is our secret railroad.
Alright, so I'm just making sure, because if you guys are fine with us actually sleeping in the middle of a cave that we just killed, or that we just emptied full of spiders, we can. I just want to make sure that it's a safe option.
We're fine. We're
I
fine.
think
Just
we
keep a
killed the
fire
biggest
to keep this.
threat, to be honest.
Okay.
Yeah, and a
Everybody else
fire
can
and light
go.
will keep the little ones away.
Either that or we'll just fucking crush them. Talking about dominance.
Okay. Are we all agreeing that we take a rest here?
Yes, let's make a fire and we'll take a rest, and Rylana will use her ability to let Rat know that they're just gonna camp here.
Big spider.
He can
Yeah.
wait.
Looks scary.
He returns your message with, okay, so what the fuck do I do with him then?
Keep knocking him out. If he does anything funny, kill him.
That can actually, like, cause... We need him for information, don't we?
I mean, you guys are the ones that wanted to keep him alive. I was totally okay with killing him.
We don't care.
I would say go ahead and kill him.
What? Yeah, look at the quest, please.
It says dead or alive.
Preference is alive, so we can have information.
I got information. We gave Dari all his papers.
We don't know if we have all the information, and Tamor, I'm fucking disappointed in you. You were the person of information.
I mean, we should definitely keep him alive, but at the same time, if we cannot do anything about his violent tendencies, then well, what can we do?
Well, do you guys want to drag them out and wait in the safe room? Or do you want to stay here?
Can I drop my rage to see if I can, like... Well, no. Can I retry and pick somebody up?
You can just pick someone up. You're strong enough. You don't need to make a roll for it.
How about...
Rylena tries and fails.
Sorry, what was that, Clips?
Can I just, like, one on one shoulder and one on the other, and can I just fucking... go ahead? Because I can technically carry large stuff, even though I'm a medium person.
Yeah, I would say you can do that.
Can we all assist to make it easier?
There's no point. Like, I can literally just pick them up.
But you're not a mule.
That is true. Me and Mikhail can easily carry one of them.
Respectfully, I am the biggest person out of all of us, and it's really not that terrible. I just don't like being used for when we're murdering animals, not gonna lie.
Okay, you don't have to join us in killing
I mean, the
them.
Weasel King is not a weasel. He's a person.
I'm not carrying him.
Alright. Are we going?
Yes, we're going back to the... Take us back to the area with all the book piles.
Please.
Would I remember, like, a general direction we came from, and where the beginning would be with survival? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, you guys make your way there. It's a bit of a slow going, but you do.
We didn't go that far away.
You find... Ah, that's not what I was trying to grab. God, it's not letting me move. There we go. Rat has dragged the Weasel King back into the main room.
I don't see anything.
Yeah, this is why you guys should just open your eyes. Just go north. You'll figure it out.
You should be able to see things.
I had to refresh.
Oh, I was gonna say you should turn on the what is it? Like exploration.
Why do I
mode?
still have, like, the fist?
I am also...
Oh, that's because these are the previous tokens, and I hadn't removed anything when you moved off over.
Okay, I'm just going to lay right here.
Just gonna lay down.
Yep, I'm just gonna sit here. I'm laying. This is my spot.
I need to pull over token.
Yeah, I guess we'll just come camp here. Mikhail,
Yep.
come on, where are you? Go north. There you go.
And since some of my stuff is going to be about kind of, I guess, praying to my deities and stuff like that, just to refresh things, I'm going to sleep away from people's for the most part.
Yeah, you basically take half an hour for meditation purposes and whatnot. And you guys are just setting up in here. Are you going for a long rest or a short rest?
Whatever it takes to get his magical removing ability.
For changing out prepared spells, you would basically just need a short rest. where that's the only thing he's focusing on.
Would a short rest take away 1 level of exhaustion?
It's every long rest is the exhaustion thing.
That's okay. I'll get my long rest after we get the twins awake.
I'll be taking
Is
a
there
longer
anything-
short rest.
Sorry, what?
It's just gonna be a longer short rest.
Short?
You guys want
Yeah.
to short?
Because Sasha, your rule on the spells, I can go over my allotted spell slots. I just become exhausted, right?
Yes. Yeah, if you look into the rules, there will be exactly what it has there. Yeah, for magic burning. So it deals damage to you and sometimes exhausts you.
Okay, so I have 1 level 1 and 1 level 2, so that would make it a level 3 to where I could still use, right?
Yes, so in that case, you're just burning those spell slots.
Okay.
So you don't take any damage.
Okay, well then I'm gonna do a short rest to reset all that.
All right. And while he's meditating and doing his thing over there, what are the rest of you doing during your short rest?
I'm gonna look at Rat and say, how bad do I look?
You look real fucked up. What the hell happened to you?
Giant spider.
He makes a face. Clearly, it's like, ugh.
Lots of giant spiders. Only one was really giant.
I'm gonna
Alright.
actually go talk to Calypso.
Alright.
And I'm gonna say to Calypso, could you turn this into poison? And I'm gonna produce these medium spider venom sacs to you.
Would I be able to do that? What kind of check would that be?
Do you have an herbalism?
I do.
Okay. Are you proficient in it?
It's under my tool proficiency and custom skills. Yep.
Okay, so you are proficient, and you have one on you in your inventory.
Yep.
Then yeah, you could do it. You could spend the half hour basically mixing it with various herbs and whatnot that you have in your kit.
Hour.
I did have like an extended rule for creating potions. Don't remember offhand, and I don't remember where it's all written down. So right now we're just gonna say during the short rest you can convert that into a poison.
Fuck yeah.
Fantastic.
Oh, frick yeah. And while she's doing that, I'm going to pick up a rock, a couple more rocks, and I'm just gonna start using my magical tinkering to just put random letters on each rock and just throw them. And in different languages too. So like not the common, but of the 3 other languages I know, Abyssal, Celestial, and Inferno, I'm just gonna write random symbols and just throw them around the room.
Why?
Because I want somebody to walk in here and think that something fucked up is happening.
I'm all for it.
That's literally it.
I also showed you a little bit of thieves' cant. You could do that too.
Oh yeah, yeah. You did teach me a little bit of thieves' cant. I'm gonna write words like butt face and moron and lily livered, and I'm gonna call them wet
Beautiful.
fingers or slippy fingers because they're bad at thieving.
When I'm done, I'm also going to start doing that for shits and giggles in Druidic. So nobody else but a druid will be able to understand what it is.
Perfect.
Meanwhile, Rylena's just watching him like, I don't even want to know.
I'm gonna write in really bad thieves' cant on the table. Fuck the Weasel King.
Okay, if Rylena sees this, she's gonna. Okay, that's the wrong symbol. You need to a little bit
Oh.
more curve.
Ah, I see.
Am I
Yes,
have
like
to
that,
also
that's
be
perfect.
taught
Ah,
thieves'
perfect.
cant? No, I wouldn't be included.
I can show you too.
I want to learn. Please teach me.
Okay, I'll have a basic thieves' cant lesson here at the table.
Yeah.
I like learning.
Yeah. Basically, as long as you guys put in the time for it, you can add it to your languages. You can't do it in like one day, but over a period of time, if you dedicate like a bit of time each day to it, then you'll be able to.
That'll be their
add-
new thing during camping and resting. Rylena will give thieves' cant lessons.
I'm gonna be.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be learning how to do thieves' cant and dwarven by the end of this campaign, just from books.
All right, as they're
I
all
also
doing that,
know
I'm gonna.
I know Draconic.
Oh God, I'm gonna pop up and dispel this guy.
Fuck yeah.
Okay.
Dispel both of them.
You cast Dispel Magic on him, or on the band specifically. And let's see. Make an ability check using your spellcasting ability.
Make an ability check.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where to fucking do that.
Just roll a
So
d20.
D20 plus your spellcasting ability.
Do it.
What's your spell attack bonus?
6.
So what, a 12? Or 14? Yeah, that's
Yes.
14. Actually, it could be worse.
Yeah, 14's
Cast-
not bad.
Use guidance on yourself.
Are you going to use guidance?
You passed.
I mean, if you pass, then
Are you using guidance?
No, not on this one.
Okay. You reach out, casting the spell. Magic swirls around your fingers and drifts out, wrapping around the band around his head. You start to see little cracks forming in the magic that flares up after being interacted with yours. Don't even need a detect magic spell to see it this time. But unfortunately, your spell is not strong enough, and it fails. Those little cracks seal back up, and the magical item seems unharmed.
I thought you said he passed.
I never said he passed.
Do you think
I
Dory-
tried to describe it multiple times, then I kept getting talked over.
Yeah, everybody was constantly talking over it. It's fine.
fuck you.
I'm just saying there's a lot of talking going on. Fuck it. I saw what it was doing, so I'm gonna try it again.
Okay. Do you have any spell slots left, or
This
are
would
you
be the
burnt?
last one I could do at the moment without burning like a whole lot. So I'm gonna be using my spell slot 1 and my spell slot 2 to make it a spell 3.
Perfect. Then you don't need to take any damage at all. You cast it again. And once again, because it is a higher level enchantment, that is enough.
Damn.
Don't even need to add your ability modifier. The cracks, as you all watch the same magic wrap around again, the magic runic language on this band around his head flares up as they interact. And the dispel magic tears apart these magical runes. And as it does, the item that it is attached to itself shatters and falls. And immediately, Victor lunges forward, his hand reaching out as if to grab. And then he looks confused as his hand is almost at your throat. And his hand slowly pulls back, pausing. As he looks around, goes, "What the fuck? Where is he?" Then his
Where's
eyes
who?
land on the Weasel King, aside from you. Son of a bitch!
Hey, friend, how are you?
What happened? Where-
Oh,
Why
okay.
is-
You see, my friend, we went to go find rats. I pointed Rat, and then we stumbled upon this beach, and I pointed the Weasel King. Then we knocked him out, and then we found you in the cobweb with a pretty tiara like the ma'am. Pointed at the woman, and then our friend here, Mr. McHale, and my name is Timur. He used dispel magic and break thing on head that caused you to be stuck in stasis.
Stuck in stasis.
Yes, see,
Victor,
it's a spell that. Wait, you said you were calling for a Weasel King.
you've been gone a long time, Victor.
How long?
Too long. He took over.
Rylena, you did not tell us that they've been gone away longer than he's been in charge. That is quite a lot of time.
Well, I can't obviously tell you guys everything.
Everything. I mean,
I told you
alright,
what you
that's-
needed
that's
to
fair.
know.
No, that is fair. That's promised. Anyway, I'm a bit more interested in the band. Were you near the Wizard King at the time that it was placed on your head, or were you meeting somebody?
I missed part of what you just said.
Were you looking for the Weasel King? Like, were you next to the Weasel King? Or were they, like, I want to know, how did they get a headband put on them?
Well, he doesn't know how the headband came to be.
What does he
He
remember
does tell you.
last?
Well, that's what I was about to say. He does tell you that what felt like just moments ago for him, he had been in effectively a meeting with the Weasel King and his sister. He was trying to understand who this guy was a bit more, who wanted to join them, who had joined them, rather. He didn't like how the Weasel King, who at the time was not being called that, he was being just called Weasel by the guildmates, specifically by the twins, who found him slippery and unpleasant, but they had taken him in, despite not fully trusting him as initially they did. But the more that they interacted with him, the more something felt off, and the more they looked at him and his actions, and the more they realized that something was up. And so they had basically pulled him aside and confronted him. And the last thing he remembers is a spell being cast on his sister before either of them could know what was happening. And seeing her essentially freezing in place as a hold person spell had been used, he attempted to lash out at the man. But then another one was cast. So simultaneously. And he had expected, having seen that, knowing at least partially how magic users work, that the concentration on his sister's spell would have broken, but it didn't. And the two of them were held in place before he came over and touched their foreheads. And then that was the last thing he remembered. And as far as he was aware when he had first woken up, he was still in that space, and he was assuming that the hold spell had just broken when he was lunging forward to get at him, but then saw him kill there instead. And the Weasel King on the floor, and everything looked strange.
Interesting. DM, can I look through the book that Weasel King drops? And could you remind me again, what is it?
It is a Warlock's Grimoire. It has
go ahead. Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but I wanted to make sure that it was a spell book, because I would like to could you tell me what list of spells that the Weasel King know?
It's not exactly a spell book. It is a spell focus. There is writing within the book. What languages do you know again?
I know Common, a little bit of Thieves' Cant, Abyssal, Infernal, and Celestial. And I also have a Dwarven dictionary.
Okay. You look in and you do understand what's being said in here. There is basically not instructions, but a code of conduct almost. Rules of that he must abide by, a pact. It is essentially a contract in a book. At least that's what you're reading. As you leaf through it and then return to the previous pages, it seems to be something else there now. It doesn't seem like this is a thing that will give immediate knowledge that stays. It seems like whatever is on the page is fluctuating.
Okay. I want to do the one thing you don't do, and I want to destroy this book.
Roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
You feel the tugging pull of it. You still have this attachment to it. Those previous longings for the book haven't released their claws into you. You do have a moment as you're standing here thinking that this isn't a good book. It seems like, okay, maybe you could learn something from it.
20 still isn't gonna.
But you're not sure
you
if that
learn
knowledge
from
is
it? No!
worth having.
Oh,
But
thank
you
God.
still can't seem to let go of the book.
Would I be able to be like watching this?
I mean, I assume everybody's watching this, but
Gonna smack it out of his hands.
the
I'm
book.
actually going to send you a DM. You can attempt to smack it out of his hands if you would.
Shit. Oh no.
Who are you DMing?
I am DMing.
Perfect. I don't want this book. I want it to be gone. This book.
We have a whispered room.
Who's being DM'd?
What about the book?
It is. I don't know how I feel about it. It has secrets, but I don't know if these secrets are worth it. I thought that I did, but was it me that wanted this book? What yearns for it?
Anything that rat had, no offense, rat, It's not worth it, I don't think. You should get rid of it tomorrow.
I'm not sure. It seems like it might be important, but I don't know for what. Nor do I know if it is important and useful to us.
Okay, well, he's contemplating that. I'm gonna try to dispel, even though I don't have any spells, the sister.
We gotta wait for Sasha to be done DMing, even though she could have taken him to Whispers.
I could have, but I wanted this in writing for referring back to.
Or
Oh, okay.
Anyway, okay, so you are burning basically your health to dispel now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's what it does? Don't do that!
I'm fine.
Do you have any lower spell slots left?
I am completely out of spells.
Okay, then you take damage 2 times the spell level. And an exhaustion.
Take 6. Got it.
Okay, so 1 exhaustion level and 6 damage. Roll your ability check, because again, this magical effect is higher level than your 3rd level spell.
Nat 20, bitch.
Yes!
Oh, yes.
Just took a drink too.
Yep.
I'm working on
Once
it.
again, the spell shatters. And like her brother, Teresa lunges forward, but she's not going to grab your throat. Instead, a dagger is pulled from her side and comes up and is at your throat when she realizes that she's not looking at the Weasel King. And just like Victor, Teresa looks around very confused. Her eyes dart until she sees the Weasel King on the ground. And goes, "What the fuck is going on?"
Well, long story short, he trapped you guys into a cocoon. We knocked him out. We saved you guys. I don't know how long you've been out, but
How long have the
you
twins been gone?
Hasn't it been a year?
I think it's
It-
been a year.
It has been a year, yes.
you can lower this away from my throat. I just freed you.
Yeah, he saved you, Teresa.
Case, and she does pull her blade back and places it in. Thank you. I apologize for my rudeness, of course. But no, that's it. Sorry. She turns her attention
Quite all right.
over to you, Rylena, and goes, "Little Rai, looking a bit less little now."
You've been gone for a year.
Yes, as I just heard. That's
But I mean,
unfortunate.
I don't think I've grown that much. I think I'm
Well-
only 19 now.
You may not have gotten taller, dear, but I can certainly see you filled out a bit.
She's gonna instantly cross her arms over.
It's nothing to be ashamed of. It's a good thing. Use them to your advantage. And she looks around a bit more, taking in the rest of you, and goes, "Well, I know 2 faces here. The rest of you are strangers, but I'm assuming that you were part of helping us. And that is the reason why you were allowed within our..."
Shitty holes.
More.
I mean, spider caves.
our den of sorts.
Oh, this is the den. Most den
This
there.
part, yes. The rest of it is the shitty tunnels filled with spiders.
Oh,
Nobody's
okay,
smuggling
okay.
yet.
Well, I didn't
When I
mean
figured out you were
exactly.
here, I brought. We kind of ended up here accidentally, but either way, I think it's worth it.
No. I think we knew where we were going.
We came through a fireplace and ended up here, is what I meant.
But we were seeking
What?
our friends here. So we knew we were going to get there eventually, right?
I mean, I didn't know we were going to get to the den. I didn't know this is where he kept them the whole time. Would have been nice to know.
Right. Well, Victor kind of crosses his arms a bit. Going, you said we've been gone for a year. You have him there. Is he alive?
Despite what I said, yes.
Yes, he is. He's just knocked out.
He's just sleeping.
What else have we missed?
Maybe it would be better if we take care of him first, or at least let them take him to the captain, and me and Rat can get you caught up.
Oh no. Well, he's not going to the captain. Not going to any of the gods.
Victor, please.
Rylina.
My friends are not gonna let.
Rylina. This is personal, and he's fucked with our family. I need to find out why.
Yes, sir.
I mean, if we wake him up, I
Torture?
can.
Are we
Wait
going
a
for
second.
torture?
Sir. So these are supposed to be the leaders?
They are our leaders.
Our. I am not a part of guild. I do not say that we let him take a personal vendetta and what, you going to beat him senselessly for information?
Nothing so crude. No.
I mean, if all you're looking for is info, we can strap him to a chair, tie him for all I care. I'll go ahead and cast Zone of Truth. You get your answers, we take him away.
Yeah, just pour water on face. I mean, we don't have to kill the man or hurt him. Besides, he go to prison after.
I also sent Dari away with a bunch of information that has to deal with what the Weasel King was up to.
We'll want to see that.
I will make sure that you get it.
I'm just glad you're both alright.
I don't
He-
trust him.
Let's have a little breath.
I don't
sigh,
know why.
And,
I don't like him.
well,
Interesting. That's what it's like to be
hard to think of what to say after
interesting.
apparently missing me here, but
Welcome back.
I'm glad to see you as well.
And at least you're not as awkward as your sister is.
You know, I went to missing
Darling,
once.
I'm not awkward. I'm the charming one. And Victor rolls his eyes.
Gone for a year, and the first thing you look at are my boobs.
Well, they are noticeable.
Not really.
Like, how noticeable? Now she's like looking at them like, really that different?
Are we gonna stay in this den
No,
forever?
no, I
or
would
are
like
we
to
gonna-
go, because I am a sleepy kitty.
Yeah, I'm actually very, very, very.
Not only that, but
tired.
I do the body hauling, unfortunately, and I don't want to keep pushing this off.
Yeah, 2-level exhaustion's bad. Rat, I need a piggyback.
Do you want me to just
Oh,
carry
okay,
you?
come on. Victor looks down at the Weasel King and tells you that the safest thing would be keep him here for now, as taking him elsewhere would mean that basically parading him through the streets, which
Yeah.
So
not
I-
a
Time
big
for
deal
sheriff?
at the moment.
I honestly thought that we were gonna have the guards come get him, because I personally don't want to escort the fucking Thieves Guild, quote unquote, monarch through the town.
He's not the monarch, but I agree.
Whatever he wasn't a leader, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. Victor basically insists that for now, the Weasel King is kept here. They'll restrain him so he can't get away. But he also does want to return to his Thieves Guild, because he needs to know the damage that this man has caused within the year. And he looks to you, Rylena, and asks how badly things have turned, if the people there have become loyal to him or not.
Let's just say you're gonna have a lot to deal with. He had more loyal than... We've lost a lot of people, Victor.
If you need anybody to kill anybody, you could always come find me. I am not associated, so I could be almost anonymous.
We're not killing people.
You do not speak for me.
I appreciate the offer, but we deal with our own.
Fucking pussies. Well, I wish you the best of luck.
And gives a little nod at that.
You two can handle whatever he did. I just hate that we're probably gonna lose a few.
Well, anyone that we end up losing clearly isn't worth keeping. Teresa kind of rolls her eyes now and goes, "Don't listen to my brother. He's cranky. Losing a year, I guess, will do that to a person."
I know, but how can somebody be cranky after that long of a nap?
It wasn't exactly a nap. I don't feel rested.
Well, that and you were literally in a spider cocoon. Like, literally. Thought I was gonna have baby spiders and then you popped out.
Oh, that's disgusting. There isn't any webbing in my hair, is there? And she starts pulling the long braid that's down her back in front of her to try and inspect and see if there's any threads there.
There are some on your outfit, but nothing a shower won't fix. But I fell like twice saving your asses, so I'm gonna have Rat take me home now.
Of course. And of course, for the rest of you, your assistance won't go unrewarded. I want you to know that. We do appreciate your help.
Well, you are very welcome. In fact, I am glad that I was able to assist. I would hate to have had to watch Rylena try to solve this problem on her own.
You can't see it as her lower half of her face is covered, but you can see from the crinkle of her eyes that she seems to be smiling a bit at that. Gives you a nod. Victor has nodded his own head in agreement to his sister's words and informs you all that, as she said, this won't go unrewarded, and you can consider the guild in your debt. If you need assistance, you can call upon them.
Okay.
In our debt, huh?
But we gotta wait till they get established again.
They are basically confiscating Weasel King for now. They are not taking no for an answer on that. They are taking this man from you to deal with
can have him.
themselves.
Okie dokie.
Sounds good, Artichoke.
Right? And you all begin to make your way out. The only way out that you know of is the rope that was hanging down. But you quickly rediscover that there is a barrier up there. There's the symbol that you had seen before, and you remember that that same symbol was at the tunnel that sent you into the spider's den and everything. Getting past the illusion and the barrier there. Do you remember what was said?
I was chosen. I am chosen.
using those phrases, the barrier does come down, and you guys are able to leave the area. And you find yourselves no longer in the smuggler's cave, but you are still within a cave system. And I need to pull up the right one.
Oh shit.
Demara needs sleepy. Why more
Fucking
caves,
wyverns.
friends? Why are we in more cave? Fucking caves.
I want to go home.
Okay, Harbin.
I want to go sleepy. I'm not Harbin. The fuck is Harbin? Fuck you.
What do you mean, who's Harbin?
I'm not Harbin.
You just sounded like it for a second, that's all.
I got 2 levels of exhaustion. I want to go home.
I'm at 1 now.
You guys
so-
find yourselves in a cave with a large creature nearby. It's moving about in the cave. You can hear the sounds, that a low growl, and almost chirp as well coming from them. This creature is moving actually kind of in your direction until it notices you, and it balks. And it starts to kind of backpedal and hunch down, and just stares in your direction.
Friends. We have problem.
It's a wyvern.
Yes, I'm going to cast darkness on it so it's blind, and then we are going to run, okay?
I can't run.
I will carry you. Mikhail, grab a hold of her, and then
Oh,
we run.
rat's carrying me at the moment.
I'm going to cast darkness on it, okay? We either try to run or we die. You pick.
Okay, run.
Okay, perfect. I'm casting darkness on it. Sasha?
Oh my god, I was fucking talking and pressing the wrong
Sorry.
goddamn button.
I wondered why you were so damn quiet.
Okay, anyway, so
Oh.
what was going on?
So what's going on is you cast the spell, and you can see, while the others can only hear, this wyvern suddenly kind of freak out as it goes from being able to see perfectly well to everything just going black. And it begins to backpedal as it rears up a bit, and its arm wings are like flapping and flailing about. And it does eventually backstep out of the darkness, but it seems to be retreating, not liking what just happened.
Alright. It was not happy, friends. Let us go the opposite way of it.
Yes, opposite. We're finding a way out of here. Please and thank you.
Am I supposed to be seeing what I'm seeing?
I'm trying to remember your dark vision because you had earlier activated it.
60 feet. It should just be 60 feet. Just like normal dark vision. Oh no.
Play no more.
Yeah, but I can't even see my token. I don't know what happened.
Scroll down and look to the right.
You might need to refresh the page. Oh.
Oh, look at that!
I see it.
Oh, that's light. At the end of the cave. I can't tell because I don't have dark vision like normal. Wait, there are more of them. 2 babies to the left and the big one to the right.
And these ones seem to be a bit more active than the other. These 2 little ones are kind of hopping in place and snapping at each other, and you hear the sound of maybe flesh tearing. There's a smell of copper in the air, and this one up here seems to be its head's down, seems to be munching on something as its head comes up and points to the ceiling as it swallows down. And there's that kind of
Oh, no.
trying to think of what animals do this as an example, but
Like
almost like
pelicans,
swallow-
so they rear their head up and they just kind of like swallow the food while trying to chew on it.
yeah. Like it takes several swallows, so you can see them kind of like bobbing their head with each one. It's basically doing that with flesh it just tore off of something.
We should go through sneaky peeky like.
How about we get a psychic link so we stop talking?
That's a good.
Actually, we still have the link. Never went away.
Oh. All right, psychic
You just got a
link.
barrier between.
Hey guys, we should definitely just sneak through, or I can drop another darkness on us, and we can
Let's
just run.
just sneak through. Mikhail doesn't have his clanky armor.
Oh, that's right. Whatever happened to that?
It's
It got
still
left on the
We
other side
left
of the
it in the
fireplace.
fucking house.
You know, I knew there was a reason why I wanted to go back that way. It's alright, friend. I buy you armor when we get paid.
I need armor that makes me stinky still.
I can do that. I can actually.
we can
enhance
get
your
armor.
weapon. Oh,
We'll get
anyway,
armor.
let's just sneak through.
Sneaky, sneaky. Oh god, sneaky. It's so big.
Roll a stealth check, everybody.
It's so big.
Just don't get lost.
Also, you're at advantage.
I'm a disadvantage.
I don't think it mattered.
Do I have to roll considering I'm invisible?
You're
Yes.
not invisible anymore.
They'll run even if they see us.
But she did it
Did my
She did it
invisibility.
again? That's insane. I didn't know that. I didn't see it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
take the
that's what she did.
Yeah, okay, so
But
she could just walk
Doing
through.
that is, doing that is what gives you advantage. Look,
Oh,
Go.
Drink!
So drink. I love how you're getting into this.
You're just walking over to the
Um,
wyvern to pet his ass? What the hell?
Drago, why did you roll twice?
I didn't mean to.
Oh,
Yeah, I know I got a 9. Hush, little wyvern, don't you look. I'm just trying to read my book.
okay. So the group average is 14 and a half.
Don't worry, guys, I got the low rolls for us.
Okay, I got the high ones.
And I just need to double check one thing, but I'm pretty sure you guys all
You
exceeded
passed.
it.
Their passive is 13.
Hey, I just want to say if we wanted to add it to that Rat is carrying Rylena, so,
So
Rat can
technically,
roll
she
2.
would have disadvantage.
I had disadvantage. I got 13 on both.
Okay, you got lucky then.
I'm gonna screenshot this because I want you guys to see.
Do you wanna know? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh,
So your group average was 14.5.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
we beat it by 0.5.
Yeah.
Is it actually insane that I remembered the wyvern's passive for section? Like, not even like searching it up, I somehow knew that we. I just somehow knew.
Can we go now?
Yeah, you guys definitely sneak by. There's a couple of moments where you think you're caught as someone stumbles or whatnot, but just freezing in place as they bring their heads up and then listen, and their heads come back down, and you breathe a sigh of relief and keep moving. And you guys get out into the dark of night on the cliffs around the wyverns. Once again, making your way. With it being so late, there are not many wyverns flying around in the sky. The few that are there don't seem to notice you. It's too dark for them to really see that far. And you're able to make your way back to Silkwater.
Who wants to stay at Ralena's house?
Does it have one? Am I welcome there? Actually, I'm pretty sure last time they were a bit wary.
Oh, well, it'll be okay. We'll say
No,
you
no,
saved
no.
my life. Look at
No,
me.
I have some business to attend to with Aliva. I think she has a book for me.
Okay, then you go to Oliva's. I'm going home.
Well, I mean, I had fun fighting Weasel King with you.
We still have to do the tree stuff.
Yes, we still got to go do the witch and all that good stuff. And we'll do that in good time, in time.
Yep. This isn't goodbye. You go deal with the cute pink
I just,
tiefling.
it's not like that. I have magic to attend to, and I mean, I'm sure we'll meet up tomorrow. Do we maybe want to pick a place? We all could go get lunch and then figure out what we do next.
I'll meet you at Oliva's.
Or maybe you want to have lunch at our mom's house.
You just like my mom's cooking, don't you?
Let's
Look
see.
at
Is
that.
that a mom? Is that a mom
It's been a
joke?
very long time since I've had home cooked meal. You see. That's since I was
Okay,
back in
we
the court.
will meet during lunch at my mother's house.
Ah, perfect. Can you tell her to do a tuna casserole?
You cannot ask what somebody makes for lunch.
I'll
No.
ask for one. I am hurt and
I will-
I'm about to get babied. So,
Why can't I ask for tuna?
It is rude. You cannot ask your host what they make for lunch. You eat
my
what
mom
they make.
makes
No,
the best
I'm asking-
tuna casserole.
See, I'm asking if she could make tuna casserole, not what she is making. I could even pay for tuna.
It's okay. I'll take care of it. Either
Look,
way,
if you want,
Rat, take me home.
Yeah, I'm gonna let you and Rat separate, and I'm just gonna join the boys for tonight.
You guys separate. Rat and Rylena head back to her family home. You guys make your way back to Oliva's shop. It is the dead of night. The streets are very quiet. The only people who are active are basically Thieves Guild members who are doing their jobs, and drunkards who are stumbling home from a night of drinking.
So, do we not have a key into this house yet, Mikhail?
You think she gonna trust me
Not
with that
have-
shit?
Yeah, you don't have a key to the shop.
Do you not have thieves' tools?
I do, but I don't
Please do
want to.
not
No.
get in the shop.
Okay. As soon as you say that, I'm gonna turn to you and I'm going to just say, when I turn my detect magic on, do you know what I see when I look at our shop?
I've never turned on my detect magic in there.
All of it glows. The door, the knob, the wood on the panel, the window, the roof, all of
Alright,
it
so
glows.
not a good idea.
No, we don't break into a magic lady. And I'm gonna knock on the door.
Break into Magic Lady.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
How strongly do you know?
7 out of 10.
Okay, so banging, but not like super hard.
Yeah. To get her attention, not urgency.
It takes a couple minutes after, but you do eventually hear slightly stumbling footsteps as a very tired-looking Aliva comes and checks the door. She kind of peeps through the window before actually reaching the door and opens it, rubbing the sleep from her eyes. She's in her nightgown and everything. He goes,
Oh, friends, I am really getting tired of this. This is second time now. You woke me from sleep.
Miss Aliva, I am so sorry. But you see, I have no place to call home, and I had not realized that Mikhail was not living here full time. So I am the one who was asking if you could possibly shelter us for the night.
You can stay in Mikhail's tent. That's fine. Come in. I want to go back to bed, so get your asses in so I can look up.
Yes, yes, and I hope you get back to bed swiftly.
She lets out a loud yawn that just like takes over her throat and mouth. Everything is one hand coming over her mouth to hide how wide her mouth has gone. And
Goes, oh, yes, I don't think that will be a problem.
All right, and I'm just gonna go straight to the tent and go to bed. Not even gonna bother her, nothing.
Yeah, same, pretty much.
all right, you guys climb into the tent, and she locks up, follows suit into climbing into her own bed, a little ways away. And for Helena, it takes longer for you to get home. Clearly, it is very late by the time you reach home. You unlock the door, and Rat helps you inside. You see, not far from the entrance, that your mom is sitting. It looks like she was waiting up for you, probably pretty worried, but she fell asleep in the chair she was sitting in, and it looks like your dad covered her with a blanket.
I'm in so much trouble.
But he takes you up to your room, helping you there, and you settle in for the night. You guys can all mark a long rest. You do sleep in fairly late because of how late it was and how exhausted you all are. And if at that point, if you have a point of exhaustion, remove one.
I still have one.
And Mikhail, I can't remember. Did you have one or two? Like, I can't remember.
I only had one because I only had to do the health thing once.
Okay, cool. So you no longer have any exhaustion. And same with Timur. You only went unconscious and came back once.
Alright, perfect. I do have something wild and wacky that I get to tell you. It's something I have told you before, but I am now getting to put into play. Previously, I would use a packed weapon that was like a curved sword, but now I'm upgrading. Using my artificer skills, I'm going to use my infuse item ability, and I'm going to actually put returning weapon onto my spear to make it a +1 weapon with the ability to come back to my hand made with ranged attacks. And then on top of that, I'm making it my packed weapon.
Nice.
So this thing's gonna do a lot of damage, and I will never lose it.
Can we take a bathroom break?
Yes, please.
Yes, this is a good time for.
Fuck yeah. This weapon's about to be badass. Now, I will warn you, I'm going to delete the... Oh, no. I'm going to take the packed weapon that I have in my character sheet, and I'm going to change it around to match the stats of the spear. And I'm just going to call the spear a returning spear.
Sounds good. And you're adding the +1 from the returning on.
Yes.
Excellent.
Don't you love it when a player does all of the stuff for you?
It is nice.
Eventually, we'll get everybody to that point.
Oh, shit. I'm trying to remember what I had you roll before. I don't remember what you had actually rolled. I think you rolled a 14.
What are you talking about? You're talking about the wisdom save?
No, though you do need to make me one.
Oh.
No, when you took a book from that pile,
Yeah.
I had you roll a number, and I'm trying to remember what it is you rolled because I need to tell you what you had gotten from that pile.
I thought you told me. Let me check my notes.
Well, I told you that it was basically a religious text, but which one is what I'm trying to.
Oh, that's
figure out.
right. Oh, by the way, did you see the message that I sent you?
Yes, I did, and the answer is yes and no.
Yes to the first part? Wait, I'm confused.
Okay, I will type it out to you since this is, just free.
Okay, well, without saying anything, all I was going to say is, am I aware? And if so, would it give me advantage against the save?
You have no advantage against the save, and that's what I was answering to with the yes and no.
Okay, I got a 19.
Okay, you made the save.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh, goofed up.
I feel like so much has happened, and we're not even close to the end of session.
I mean, a lot has happened between this session and the last session. Oh. And, yeah, one more thing. My backpack? It's a bag of holding. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I can create as many infusions as my intellect modifier, which is +2. So, oh, actually, I actually don't know if I have a limit. Okay, no, I don't have a limit to how many I can. Oh no, it is
Yeah,
2.
it-
Okay, so it's just 2 for now. I'm gonna make a bag of holding and a returning sphere.
Perfect. Yeah. So if you had any infusions before that, basically the oldest infusions lose their magic.
Yep. So bag of holding, it's just gonna hold all my shit.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm gonna change my backpack to my bag of holding, and literally put everything in it. So I'm gonna have so much space.
Perfect.
I keep dropping my popcorn.
Stop doing that. Oh, and then the only other thing I was gonna ask you is, what kind of venom did I get out of that spider sack that you messed with?
Ah, yes. The thing that was turned into poison. Let me pull up the. I believe it was this one.
Back.
So you basically have a vial of, or actually, you would have had a choice with, for what Calypso could do. You could either have 2 poisons, like vials worth of poison from this, at just kind of a regular damage, or she could have made a condensed version, using up all of the venom for 1 poison, which would be a bigger.
So then my question for you is, two normal vials, right? I'm assuming when you say condensed, it's like a more potent poison. Does that mean that the non-condensed versus condensed has a higher or lower saving throw?
The more condensed version is harder to fight against, so it has a higher DC and more damage.
Yeah, I'm taking that condensed one.
Oh.
Because this is where I get to theory craft with you. Not now, because we just took our long rest and I already made weapons, or made magic items. What are your thoughts on using my infuse item ability to infuse things into objects instead of spells? Or yeah, let's go with that.
What do you mean infuse things?
What if I had, I don't know, a sword that had poison infused into it at the tip?
Okay. We would have to kind of figure that out. I mean, ultimately, if we could make it work. However, it's not going to be the same as using the poison itself. It's not going to be as potent. And keep in mind that you would basically be doing monster crafting. So I have the book that tells you how to imbue things with it, which would work better, I think, than a artificer's temporary infusion.
Okay, then we'll put a pin in it for now, but I will take that condensed poison.
All right. Add one bottle of potent giant spider venom.
Say a vial
And
of
there's-
giant spider poison or venom. Did I hear that correct?
Yes. Well, it would be poison at this point rather than venom. since it was done up. And I will do a proper write-up, but essentially what this is instead of just being spider venom, it is now applicable to adding onto your blade, etc., and acts like a poison that you would normally do that with,
Oh, so
or like dipping arrows into, etc.
so it's not just a poison, but it's actually a coating.
Yes.
Oh fuck yeah. Okay. All right. And with that, I'll be right back. Fuck yeah, baby. We can poison our weapons and kill people with them. Fuck right there.
Right, I have finished the typing. Now I am running to the bathroom and
Okay.
oh,
Bum, 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 bum.
can't remember if I said I was back.
Bring the poison. I just saw that it was consumable, so I was like, yeah.
Like Weasel King just happened. Like in game, bro. Like.
Am
this
I
is the
coming
first
through?
time.
You are.
Now you are.
Okay, good. My mic
Don't know
was
if yours-
loose.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know if you said anything before that.
Back.
I said that I added a picture for Moo.
Ooh. Welcome back.
Ooh. Oh, it's so pretty.
He's a cow horse.
Sasha, I have a question.
Yeah.
What is this music?
This
Beggar's Nest.
is. Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut in.
No, you're good. I was gonna look that up. But we're actually back at Silkwater, so I don't need to have that playing anymore.
Can you take us to a different map, please?
Who wrote Never Forget?
Remember what?
Somebody wrote Never Forget on the map.
Oh,
Yeah, that was me.
Ah, I see.
Are we all back?
I think so.
Yep, yep.
yeah.
Yep. This is actually fire. Is this an actual item?
No.
Oh, this is still pretty fire. What is
It-
the
it-
amount that I have? Amount of uses?
It says in there you can apply it once to a weapon, or you can use it on 3 different ammo.
Okay, beautiful.
So yeah, this is like a one-time thing. So if you want more of that, you are gonna have to basically hunt and harvest spiders.
Fuck yeah, baby. Well, hold on.
Yep.
No, actually, it's already too late. But all I was gonna say was, whenever I said I was going to go milk poison, it was from all of the entire pack. I guess
Yeah,
they
that would have
get
taken a lot longer than you guys spent in.
Yeah, I know. Okay, and now that I realize, I'm really glad that I didn't, because that'd have been a long time.
Who's drawn dicks?
That's not me. That's Rylan. She's packing. Or maybe that's rats. I'm gonna spread a rumor that she and Rat have slept together.
They have.
More than slept together.
They have.
God damn. She's fucking a rat. Or she's getting fucked by a rat.
They're buddies.
I don't want to know this information.
It's gonna break Mikhail.
It is. He's gonna be. He's not gonna know what to say.
It's not my fault.
I mean, it literally is your fault.
This was decided way before we started the game.
Okay. Looks like you know what we gotta do.
Can we just like not talk about this conversation? Is it y'all? Don't be making me feel real like. Eh.
I think
Are you
she's
okay?
uncomfortable. Which is funny, because like she has a desensitized humor, but man, sometimes I just know how to get her.
Is it the like thinking it's an animal, like a bestiality thing, or just
Yo, not really. I
Yeah,
didn't
rat
think
crawls
about
inside
that.
her.
okay? Now I'm like that. Okay, no more.
He tunnels deep.
Stop! Stop!
God.
What the
You
fuck?
ruined
Manu-
it.
It's
Why?
great.
No.
Dude, I think it's great. It's hilarious.
So horrible.
So it's the next day.
Oh no!
What the? Oh, my earbud paused it.
I have now been traumatized.
All
I
right.
think we're all traumatized now.
They pull up to Olivas.
I'm assuming after some time, Rylena does come up to Oliva's, yes, around noon, lunchtime.
But we're gonna meet at Rylena's house at lunchtime.
Oh, yes, the others pull up to Rylena's, not...
Yeah, she is right.
My brain was remembering when initially you were talking about meeting at Oliva.
And she would have told her mother about her friends and mentioned tuna casserole. Or tuna in general.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Your mom does cook up some fish. Makes a nice meal out of it. God damn it, my earbuds are dying. I need to switch my headphones.
Drink.
Who's drinking?
All of us.
Why are we drinking?
Her earphones are dying.
Oh, fuck. Are you serious?
Yeah, that's
Yep.
what she said.
That's one of the...
Ugh, this tastes so bad.
This soju's actually so awful.
Yours probably tastes way better than mine does.
My
I
cup's
don't even
almost
want to try
empty.
yours. Dude, I'm like halfway through the soju
Yeah,
bottle.
you really don't.
It's
Dude,
pretty
I'm like-
bad.
I'm like 8 beers in.
Yeah, well,
8?
you like the
Yeah?
taste of beer. He's been shotgunning a beer every time.
Jesus!
I'm like 8 Dos Equis in. It's all good.
Well, I need to go refill my cup. I have vodka and lemonade.
Oh, I'm actually jealous. That would sound fire right now. Too bad I don't have any lemonade.
Dude, it's so good.
I know it's good.
We don't have like drinks in general. We got like water.
Yeah, I know.
Water's for sober people.
Water slaps, bro. You don't even understand. Anyone who doesn't agree, I'm sorry, but you're missing out.
I'm just really picky with my water.
So what's going on? Besides waiting for her.
Nothing
Good.
really.
You guys have any idea what we should do next?
Duh.
Do we just go to
We
the
have to
witch?
go to the.
My cup is now full.
Well,
Yeah, welcome back.
welcome back. What do you think we should do? Should we go incline about the Weasel King to talk to Captain?
I don't want to go to the captain without the Weasel King. So we might want to go see what Victor and Teresa have decided to do. So I can take you guys to the actual guild if you wanted me to.
Yeah, so are we just gonna use our fucking favor on taking the Weasel King?
I don't think that's gonna work.
You don't think they'll let us do it? But we need him,
No.
so how do we...
I know we need him, but once they're done with him, they'll give him to us.
Yeah, okay, so you think we don't even have to... Alright. I mean, sure. As long as we get what we need to.
But we're having lunch first, right?
Yep.
With a probably angry mom.
Why?
Because she showed up at, like, God knows what hour last night, injured with rat.
Luckily, she was asleep, but still. Sasha, you're lighting up, but nobody can hear anything.
Interesting.
Pretty sure she
Hear
said,
me now."
God damn it.
We
Yes.
can hear you now.
Now we can. Have you been talking this whole time?
What a lovely voice.
Yeah. I haven't. And you're right, I did say goddamn. Is that part of your drinking thing?
No, I just know you.
Okay. What I was saying was that your mom's like not super angry, but she was definitely upset. She didn't know exactly when you had gotten in. She couldn't tell just how late because she had fallen asleep for at least part of it. But she's also a bit more not meek isn't the word, but she's a little bit more withdrawn than she normally is with these things. She's not as like in your face about being upset with you. And you pretty quickly realize that like she's been a little bit more withdrawn since the dinner where you found out about her situation with your birth.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot about that.
So she's upset, but she's more worried and kind of scared.
I know I'm gonna have a talk with Mom.
But she quickly agreed to cooking what you asked for. So you guys get a very lovely lunch with tuna as part of it. And you're able to
Perfect.
head to the guild afterwards.
Well, before we leave, would it be alright with the group if I talk to Mom?
Is this really the time? Are you sure?
I mean, look at her.
Who also knows how long it will be till we come back here, so
If you
let her
feel
have her
like it's
time.
Best, go for it.
Then of course, go ahead. Do what you need to. It is important as it is family, no?
Oh, is my hair still singed?
No, you're fine. You look great.
Okay,
Good luck.
thank you. I'm gonna need it.
She's gonna walk away and we're gonna see singed hair.
Don't say that! Her parents are very serious about her hair. Like, mental even.
Shh, just go.
Okay, she's gonna walk up to her mom and be like, Mama, can we talk?
Yes, of course, dear.
Normally you'd be kind of wanting to strangle me by now. Because of last night. And it's kind of weirding me out that you're not.
Well, I won't claim that I'm not angry that you let me worry for so long, but I'm just glad you're home and safe, dear.
Is this about our fight?
He kind of stays quiet for a moment and avoids your gaze. And eventually meets your eyes again and says that it's not about it and apologizes. She's just processing a lot of the emotions of that. She hasn't spoken about any of that for a long time, and she knew she would eventually have to tell you, but she'd been putting it off. And the more she put it off, the more she dreaded letting you know. And so she wasn't entirely prepared for the conversation when it did come.
Well, she's gonna tell her that she doesn't blame her for anything that happened.
Hearing that actually seems to take a bit of a weight off of her shoulder. As she had seemingly felt like you had been disappointed in her or angry about the situation. So she does seem a bit relieved and touches your cheek, saying that she just wants you to be safe and wants the best for you.
Well, I can't promise to be safe, but I can promise to try to behave a bit better.
Your mom lets out a sigh and looks like she really wants to say something to that, but just shakes her head a little bit and says, "You are an adult. I can only ask that you please be careful."
Can I ask you a question?
Of course. What do you want to know?
Do I get this from you or from him?
I think that would depend on what this is.
I feel like you're avoiding the question now because you know what I mean.
No, actually, I don't, dear.
Stubborn, wild, not listen to your parents, risk life, sort of thing.
She laughs a little bit and looks down and says that, well, she doesn't know what he was like with his parents, as she never got to see that. But she supposes that you probably get at least a little bit of it from her, all things considered.
Okay, so you can't yell at me anymore. Got it.
Oh, that's not what that means. I can most certainly still yell at you.
I'm
when you
pretty
just
sure. Like last night?
You know, you were so close to getting away with that.
I still kind of am.
Just kind of lets out both a small laugh and sigh, and says, "We will discuss that at a later date, but I believe your friends are waiting on you."
Yes, they are. I just wanted to make sure you're okay, and you're okay now, and I am gonna go and not cause trouble.
I don't believe you, but she reaches up and kind of cups the side of your face and kisses your forehead and just says, "Just be careful. I love you, dear."
I love you too. Also, my hair caught on fire. And she's gonna take off running.
Oh my god. That's such a random.
Alright. So you guys meet back up as she comes running out of the house, and basically like her ass is on fire and just saying go 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 go. And do you head for the Thieves Guild, or is there anything else you were wanting to do?
Well, they wanted her to take him to the Thieves Guild for the Weasel King, unless there is something you guys want to go do.
Nope, I got nothing.
Oh, I got nothing.
Is there anything we can do about my armor situation to
yes,
not be walking around as a fucking angel person?
Let's go get him some armor.
Okay, but I will warn you guys, I'm poor.
I have some money that I am willing to pitch in to get him some armor.
All right. Are you guys going for a high town shop, a low town, or a midtown, low town?
Whatever's gonna get him good armor to protect himself with.
You did mention your father has armor.
Does he have armor?
You said something
yes.
along the lines of that.
Your dad has an import store that basically has all sorts of things. So there is produce, there is luxury items, there are more practical things. There's basically a little bit of everything from different parts of the West.
Can you say that first one again?
I don't remember what the first thing I said was. Food item?
Oh, come on. You didn't say food item.
Produce? What did I say?
It's produce.
What?
It's produced items.
Produce.
I'm staying out of this.
It could be anything.
Okay, but yes, we're gonna go to
Tomato
Dad's.
All right. Yep. You guys head there. Your dad is not currently in the shop, but one of his workers is. They recognize you and greet you and everything. They let you know that he's not there if you're looking for him. But upon finding out that you're actually there for purchasing, they ask if there's anything that you guys need help looking for.
My friend here needs some armor.
They look you over, McGill, and ask what weight of armor you're looking for. Like, what kind?
Some plate armor would be ideal, because that's what I lost, and I'm gonna look over it to more, and then be like, I'm so angry right now. Like, stare.
Hey, my friend, it was either that or, we let our friends die.
I know, but
You saved
not
me.
my
You
fault that
lost
you did
your
not
armor
push it through
saving me.
first.
So let me help you. You saved my life. I'm gonna help you get armor.
some plate armor is ideal.
All right. So, plate armor, generally is like basic plate armor is generally stupidly expensive.
Or chainmail. Chainmail is what I think I also.
The
Yeah, chainmail would also work.
okay, so chainmail is one of the ones you had.
That's I think is. Yeah, no, sorry. Chainmail would be what I had initially.
Okay. Let's see. Chainmail. Oh yeah, chainmail is a hell of a lot cheaper because base price of just like regular ass armor, chainmail is 75 gold, and plate mail or plate rather is 1,500
Ooh, fuck.
1,500.
for plate. You have to keep in mind this is a full suit of armor.
Is there any kind of special chainmail?
There likely would be. They don't have like a huge range of things because again, this is like a little bit of everything. It's just kind of what they have sourced from different parts of the West. I am gonna pull.
Yeah, what would you
up
got in
my
like a
thing.
300 gold piece range?
300. Okay.
Maybe something that doesn't make me go clinkety clink.
Rylan is paying for it, by the way.
Maybe if you didn't have,
You just shush.
it's not my fault that you can't walk.
What?
He has a difficulty walking, and so for some reason he's always loud.
I mean, I could fly, and it would just kind of just get rid of the whole nonchalant angel guy here.
You could, but you don't want to.
saying this on his in the head that way. It's just not obvious.
See, isn't psychic conversation just great?
It's great. Mikhail,
Also, it doesn't matter what language you speak, you always understand the person.
frick fact, that's great. So, guess what?
What?
I got the charges to all of my gray bag of tricks, and I got a bag of holding now, so we have inventory space for free.
I feel like mistakes are about to happen.
Are we gonna have more animals?
Yes, I can. I mean, it resets every time at dawn, so now I can throw out 3 more fuzzies,
He's got 3 more Pokeballs, basically.
pretty much. But they won't let me capture things.
No, because
No,
they already capture things.
I would have caught so many fucking guards.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
So imagine if I just caught the Weasel King real quick.
Yo, hold on.
GG,
No.
that's free.
I
No.
know, I have like
It's
maybe
free.
like I think I have like 10 guards in my PAL box thing.
Dear
We are
Lord.
not pal boxing and pal worlding right now. We're not catching the Weasel King.
I mean, if you guys went for that magic bird cage thing,
We're not doing that.
Wouldn't technically that would make Timur a pal?
Stop.
Oh
I don't
There
like
you
where
go.
this conversation's
See,
going.
see,
Stop.
see. Like Kativa-ish or
Alright, no,
Catris.
stop. Alright. How much is a shield?
regular shield is 10 gold.
I want a shield.
Okay, you can buy one easily. You're probably getting an elven styled shield, and the armor. Now that I've pulled everything up so I can see things properly, you would likely. Which one would it be? You have a choice between 2 different types of armor, Mikhail. There is a chain shirt that is made by the Dragonborns. That, unlike regular chain shirts, it doesn't go by your dex. It goes by your strength. Ultimately, it would be 1 down in AC from your previous chainmail, but it doesn't have a disadvantage.
So he'd just be losing 1 point to
Yeah.
his AC.
So instead of having a straight 16, it would be 13 plus your strength mod, which is a 2, so a 15, without disadvantage on stealth.
What's the other choice?
And then be plus the 2 with the shield, so it puts it at 17, and then the cloak puts it at 18 again. What's the other option?
The other option is made by Genasi in the West, and that one is in a full set of chainmail. It does have the disadvantage, but with these Genasi, though, I don't remember, those were water Genasi, I think, up there. No, those were the earth Genasi. The way that they would make their armor in that case is you would have essentially an absorption against some blunt force trauma or blunt force damage.
Okay.
So you would have the 16 AC. You would have disadvantage against stealth, but you would also get a -2, I think it is, on any blunt or bludgeoning damage to you. So if you're taking 6 bludgeoning, you'd only take 4.
Okay. I would leave it. I would leave the choice up to Renlina. She's the one who's paying.
While I like the stealthy part, like not getting disadvantage, I like the bludgeoning part better. So I would go with that one. The Genasi one.
Okay. So you're looking at 275. It would have been higher because of import costs, etc. But being your dad's daughter, you don't have to pay the extra stuff that comes with that. They give you
Exactly.
basically base price.
All right, it's all
175.
his. Let me take that out of my money.
Yeah, just add Genasi chainmail onto your thing. It's basically regular chainmail, but with the -2 to bludgeoning. So you could put that in brackets or something.
Got it. I'll just re-click on the one that's already have, and then I'll just modify it a little.
Yeah.
Alright. I gotta show you guys something. Okay, what the fuck? I'm upset because it's not doing what I want it to.
What are you trying to get it to do?
I'll try it again. We'll see what happens.
I love his
Is it a
little
GIF or
goggles.
something?
No, it's not a GIF.
What are we doing here?
We're waiting for something.
That's the before. This is the after.
Oh my god.
He got a shield, guys. Timur is feeling himself. He's got a nice, spiffy little new spear. He's got a little shield, and he's feeling a little good.
Oh my god. I love it.
Beautiful.
Okay, now to the Thieves Guild.
Yes, I suppose it is about time we continue on. And Michaela, I understand now why you carry shield. It makes sense.
Unless Calypso
Right.
needs something from Dad's shop.
I'm broke.
We have the money.
I don't know. It's kind of difficult finding stuff for me. I'm gonna be honest.
Well, you think about it, and we could always come back.
After saying that, you look around. You actually see a few things that seem like they would work for you, that are made for your proportion.
For my proportion only, or for class as well?
Well, that depends on what you're looking for, but you do see things like fancy clothing and stuff that seems to be made for furbolgs. And if you ask about it, you're told that it's made by the furbolgs of the Western Kingdom.
Okay, that's actually very interesting. Anything specific about those robes or anything?
For the most part, it's just like their style of clothing. They sell it here mostly because of any visiting furbolgs who are either settling down in Silkwater or just there for a time for whatever reason. If they need to buy new clothing because theirs got ruined, they have a place to go for. But you're also told that this is an import store, and if there's something you're looking for, the shop's owner can look for it and try and source it out for you.
And waive any import fees.
Honestly, I'd probably be looking at like druidic robes that might be able to enhance my AC, probably.
Considering how many druids live among the furbolgs, he's pretty sure that something like that can be found for you.
That would honestly be great.
All right. But yes, you have achieved the armor and the shield. Is there anything else that you're wanting?
No, I think I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good for now.
Okay. You guys begin to head out. Tamar, I realized I forgot to ask. I know that you had attuned to it to find out what it was. Are you staying attuned to the Cloak of Blur, or are you passing that on to someone else?
Oh, I'm keeping the cloak.
Okay. I don't think I gave you the handout for that yet.
I think you did. I don't think it's in my... No, it's not in the magic items, but I know you did give me the description.
Yeah, I thought I did an actual handout for it. I can't find it, though. I guess I did.
But it is in chat, in general.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll make a proper handout that you can just refer back to easily. But at least you know what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. So you guys make your way down to Lowtown and find your way to the Thieves Guild. And for Rylan and Calypso, it's kind of night and day when you eventually get there. From the last time you were there, things have changed overnight, literally. The people that you had seen before that were gruff and definitely not the sort you want to rub elbows with don't seem to be there anymore. You can see people that you had seen in the Beetles, the Silver Beetle Tavern are back there. As you're entering, you just managed to catch sight of someone that Rylan, you're pretty friendly with, dragging an unconscious man out of the hallway into a side room. It seems like they had dealt with the people there. You can hear Terrace's voice giving directions to people, basically trying to get the Thieves Guild's den back to what it was.
She's gonna go find Teresa.
All right. you make your way deeper in, and you can find her in what's essentially the main, like, common room of the place, where a lot of people will lounge or recover from a bad job or whatnot, or just wait for information or like. You lead your friends in, who get some strange looks from a few people who are trying to figure out who they are or what the fuck they're doing here. But with everything that's going on, they don't necessarily question it, especially since they are being escorted by you, who is a obvious member of the Thieves Guild. You can see her standing in the middle of the room, telling people to tear down that tacky Eastern bullshit on the wall. You can see like some pretty drab looking tapestry that's up. Two Thieves Guild members are currently pulling down from the wall.
Now this feels a bit more like home.
Right. Welcome back.
Thank you, T. My friends and I thought we'd check on you and your business with the weasel.
Yes. He's finally awake. We were actually haven't dealt with him yet, but we were planning on soon after we got things a little bit more under wraps. Were you wanting in on that?
I would love that, actually.
Well, considering we have you lot to thank for all of this, I think that can be arranged.
Thank you, T.
No problem, darling.
Where's Victor?
Oh, he's rearranging the office.
Ah.
You can hear a crash further in as something is thrown out of a room, kind of tumbling and thudding. Kind of sounds like you can hear some scattered papers. It's just, that would be him now.
Is he throwing a tantrum?
Sounds like my kind of rearranging.
Well, a tantrum is definitely what I would call it, and wouldn't be what he would.
Well, I mean, I'm talking to you, so together.
Then yes,
Tantrum.
he's throwing a tantrum.
Have you found Dari?
We have. I came in recently after. We've been starting to look at those papers. I don't like it.
I didn't either from what I saw. I mean, I didn't look at a lot of it, but it didn't look good.
She nods and goes, The Chosen. I've heard of them before. They're a mercenary guild, from what I understand, in the East. It would certainly explain the decor that man put up.
Well, yeah, from what I've read, he's with the East. I mean, we found it in an Eastern ambassador's house, so...
She nods at that. Yes, I understood that from the letters you brought us. The fact that he was here specifically to mess with us is... Well, we might have to deal with our ambassador friend. It's, one good turn deserves another.
Well, I actually have an in with Lord Braxton, so I was kind of planning on doing that.
Oh, well, now that's interesting.
You have missed a lot.
I certainly have. However, did you manage that?
It's a very long and accidental story.
Accidental?
Yeah. While you were gone, it like it's happened with this group right here.
Sorry, what was that, Clips?
A lot of bad shit happened to a lot of kids that didn't deserve it.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
the kind of jovial nature that she had been giving off, like crinkling of her eyes and stuff, mellows out. She seems a bit more serious as she looks at you all. Now it isn't our friendly orphan street rats that you're talking about, is it?
Rylena's face is gonna fall and just... We lost one of them.
Oh dear.
I've been taking care of them while you were gone, but I wasn't able to save him.
She closes her eyes and kind of brings her head down as her hand presses against the cloth covering her mouth and chin. She just kind of takes a moment and then looks up again. Yes. Well, we'll just have to give a little memorial for whoever it was, I suppose. I'll have to look into that.
What was the orphan's name?
I believe it was Arlen, but let's double check. It was
I'm
Arviel
pretty sure it
West.
was Arlen too.
Where are the quests? There they are.
I just remember marbles.
Yes, Arlen Harris.
It was Arlen, the little boy who loved playing with marbles. The half elf, like me.
Oh dear.
And apparently half elves are the reason it happened. So
Have you told her that we're going to be going on a mission and what that entails at all?
I have not.
No, I have not heard of anything about that. I would certainly like to hear more about this.
Well, apparently there's this evil spirit haunting a tree that the Braxtons have been keeping under control forever, and it's like looking for a half elf to possess, like me. And me and my friends here, we're gonna go and try and stop it. But that's the short part.
She looks entirely taken aback by this, and you said this out in the open in the middle of the common room. A few of the other people who were busy like cleaning up and putting things back the way they were stop what they're doing and look up and stare at you.
Probably should have said that a bit quieter, shouldn't I? Maybe. Oh well, I trust the Thieves Guild.
Oh, we are going to have to discuss that much further. But for now, we have other things to deal with. But later, you and I are having a very deep discussion. I want to hear everything.
Yes, ma'am.
Right. In the meantime, let's forget all this nasty business and think of a different nasty business, namely pulling information out of our dear friend, Mr. Weasel.
Now that's a nasty business I can get behind.
I could always make it easier for you.
That takes all the fun out of it, though, doesn't it?
And that's when we get the info that we want.
I would agree with him. Frankly, I would actually prefer it. Thank you. Although after you'd mentioned it previously, we were thinking of sending a runner out to find you and take you up on the offer.
All you'd have to do is reach out to Rylena, and you will find me.
Isn't he cute?
He's like a little
he's
puppy
adorable.
dog.
She
I
did
can practically see his tail.
She did put this bracelet thing on me, so at least you'll always be able to find me.
Nickel is a pet.
I also
No.
tattooed him.
I'm gonna stare
That
dark.
is right. She technically owns you now. Oh, you should definitely show her the tattoo. She would love it.
Well, the armor will definitely stay on for the time being.
It's pretty funny.
Oh, I'm definitely going to want to see this. But anyway, for now, let's hurry along and deal with our friend.
Is Victor
I'll
coming?
go fetch Victor. Oh,
Okay.
he'll want to be part of it, yeah. You
So,
hear another
bigger
thing
tantrum.
crash.
Bigger tantrum about to happen. Okay.
She chuckles a bit and excuses herself and goes deeper into the Thieves Guild. With about a minute or two later, the two of them come back. You can see Victor actually has his face uncovered currently, unlike his sister, whose face is constantly covered by that cloth. And he pushes his hair back. You can see a bit of sweat on his forehead as he's been working hard at basically getting their personal office space completely reworked, because the Weasel King definitely transformed it. And he's seeing you all. He grunts slightly and gives you a little bit of a sharp look, Raylina, saying that outsiders aren't exactly welcome in here. It's frowned upon to bring people who aren't part of the Thieves Guild into it. But his sister, with the back of her hand, smacks the side of his shoulder and tells him to lighten up. That, you know, these are the people who saved their lives and helped them. He lets out a sigh and says that he knows, he realizes that. That's why he's not not as irritated as he would be otherwise. Not throwing them out. But the two of them usher you to come deeper in, and you're taken to a cellar with that go down steps for, and you find the Weasel King is awake and tied to a chair currently. You can see that there is something bound around his hands that isn't rope. His head is down, so you can't see much else. But Teresa clicks her tongue and goes, "Now, there's no point in trying to pretend you're asleep still. We know you're awake. Why don't you look up at us, please, dear?" And the Weasel King kind of huffs and sneers and looks up and glares at her. And there's something different about him since you saw him last just yesterday. He looks almost a little bit more gaunt, which is odd considering it's been just a day. Well now, if you wouldn't mind doing your magic, Mr. Holy Man, I suppose? You certainly look like one. Sort of, anyway, or not exactly dressed like one now that I think about it.
Am I not dressed like a holy man? Oh okay.
She kind of steps closer and reaches out and just hooks her finger under your chainmail and kind of flicks it. And looking down, like, it's definitely not in the style of a person of a temple. It's a step away from your usual type. But, you know, it's armor.
He
That's what you just
sacrificed his
had bought.
armor to save my life, T. So I bought a new one.
Sacrificed it? How? It was destroyed.
Actually, no, it's in the ambassador's house.
I couldn't quite fit through the portal thing, so I stripped and went through.
I see. Well, if you want, we can get that back for you. In fact, that would probably be a good thing. Considering that might be evidence against your breaking and entering, I assume.
That's hilarious. Didn't you guys just go and buy armor?
We did. It is appreciated. You are more than welcome to go and get it, and maybe donate it to somebody who loves you.
So much. No way.
Very well.
Because I did buy him better armor.
Is that better than plate mail? Wait, what did you have before?
No, I had chainmail. It was chainmail.
Oh, okay, okay. Oh
Yeah, so
my
his new
God.
armor is better. It's a Earth Genasi style, so it's a little fancier. Like, it definitely doesn't look like Cleric's
holy
chainmail,
shit.
but
That really is.
it's nice.
That's good. It's nice.
If anything else, it's basically armor that was given to me by my people that I've been pretty much shunned from for the most part. So it is better be used somewhere else. But
Fair enough, fair enough.
You should see him without it, though.
I'm gonna
He
glance
looks him
over.
over and goes,
Yeah, I would, but I do prefer my men a little more.
More?
He looks a bit more like a boy than a man.
She likes him scruffy and bulky.
Oh, that is weird, but okay.
I gotta show you that I'm no boy. But whatever floats your boat.
Well, you'd have to
said
prove
that.
that to me.
You did kind of say that like a boy would say.
Let's just get this over with. I'm tired of this. And I'm going. Are we not doing this in front of everybody? Do we not want to put on a show?
No, this is just for us for now. We'll put on a show later if we need to.
Well, I thought the idea is that we take him with us after we're done with this.
Well, we could always do that after the show.
Can we do good cop, bad cop?
Okay, but who gets to be the bad cop?
I want Mikhail to be the bad cop.
I don't know if he's good at being the bad cop.
I can
Can
definitely
Calypso be bad cop?
Calypso could totally be the bad cop.
And then Mikhail can be good cop.
I am right here.
Okay, so
I'm-
Mikhail, you are good cop, and then Calypso bad cop.
And then me and Tamora will step back and we'll enjoy the show.
Yes. And you could just come watch with us. What was your name again, ma'am?
Teresa. Teresa Rawl.
It's
I
very
thought
nice
they
to
were
meet
the
you.
ones who are asking the questions at the moment. They're the ones who want the information. I don't give a shit.
I mean, it is up to you. I just want to know if it's okay.
Rhinelander, maybe, just maybe, you may not want to come with this.
Why?
Because I've been protecting you a lot. Sometimes I might have to protect you from me.
I don't need to be protected though, Calypso. I trust you completely.
That's part of the problem.
But are you saying you've been mother henning me?
A little bit, yes, quite a lot actually.
I promise there is nothing that you can do to this man that I haven't seen. Just ask T.
She could fuck him.
What?
The first thing I will say is that if you don't want to be trapped in the zone, move. Because it is a pretty sizable radius.
I'll stay.
Tamora, I think that his feathers got ruffled a bit.
It's going to be fine.
And I will go ahead and just cast it regardless.
So who's asking questions?
I thought we were gonna let the twins ask questions, but
That's what I thought.
Oh,
so
so to the DM.
because you know whether each creature succeeds or fails on its saving throw, you are aware that Victor succeeded, Teresa failed, and the Weasel King failed.
Victor.
Is there a reason you told us?
Because he knows.
Okay. Okay.
That's part of the spell. Mikhail knows.
Don't tell him if I pass or fail.
But he knows.
But I would know.
As part of the spell.
Do I also have
knows.
to make this save?
Anyone who is within the zone, if you didn't back off, you will have to make.
Oh,
Yeah,
fuck.
yeah,
What do I have to make?
yeah.
What's the roll
Charisma,
again?
baby.
Oh,
the one
God.
thing that I have a +6 on saving throws in.
Which makes complete sense for a kitty cat.
I'm a cleric.
Both
So
of you guys
saving,
Yes.
Yep.
and I'm still at disadvantage. Oh. Well, I fail.
Yeah. So you're the only one that failed.
I have to tell the truth, nothing but the truth, so help me God.
It was actually pretty funny.
All right. So, are there any questions that you guys would like to ask him before?
Yes, I have a
No.
good question.
Okay.
It's a set of questions, but I want to ask him what the fuck was he doing with the sword, and why was it in a magical circle when we found him, and why the fuck did it call out to Rylena?
Okay.
Yeah, I did not forget about that shit.
Yeah, also, what's going on with the book that Tamor has? I would like to know what's going on with that.
None of your business. Do not worry. It's my book. I
No,
decided fate.
no. I
No,
want to
it's
know
going
what's
to be
going on
fine.
with the book.
No,
Shit,
no,
it's happening, people.
I passed this, okay? I passed the save. You don't get to ask me that question.
I'm not asking you that question. I am
gonna ask
asking
him.
him about the book that he had that you now have. Hmm.
Okay. There's a lot of questions that came at him at once. The one that he focuses on immediately is the most recent one about the book. And
Fuck
his
you!
eyes go
Fuck
wide,
you!
His teeth clench as he says, "You have my book," and demands for it back.
Our book now.
It is my book.
He's glaring at you, Timur, and through his clenched teeth,
Fuck
just
you,
hissing
bro.
for you to return it to him. It belongs with him. It's his.
No, shut the fuck up and answer the goddamn question. Sorry, I'm getting into my piratey thing. Yeah.
You're good.
Rylena's just like,
Guy-
what?
You guys asked a lot of questions at once, so you'll have to repeat them to me, like one at a time, basically. What are you redirecting him to?
Okay, we're gonna go start with what I wanted.
Yes, let's start with what Tamor said.
What is the sword that Rylena has? The one that called out to her.
Yeah, why did it call out to her?
No, let's just go with what was the sword. What is it?
He opens his mouth and tries to say something, but you see his face twist a little bit as he's clearly going to try and lie and can't because of the zone of truth, and a sound starts to come from his voice, and he clenches his teeth or his mouth shut and clenches his teeth again. He takes a breath and tries to speak again, as he does feel somewhat compelled to respond with this. But he eventually says, "I don't know exactly what it is, just that it is an artifact
Why were you
of the
trying?
gods." There was a pause and another twinge as he adds, "of the god."
Of which god?
That I do not know.
And what were you trying to do with it?
Destroy it.
Have you heard the voice?
He looks at you a bit strangely and goes, "I've heard voices.
I hear voices from your grimoire too. Why? Why does it speak to me?
He stares at you, looking pale suddenly, as he repeats, it speaks to you.
Yes, it does. It tells me about how weak you are.
Damn.
He swallows hard and looks almost distraught as he says that, oh no, I can't speak to you because it's his. He was chosen. It was given to him. Why would it choose you?
You say it chose you. The book.
Yes. He tries to resist again, but less the spell is compelling him and more of his own frustration as he lets out that when he found that book, it gave him power. It connected him to his patron.
Were you connected to your patron before you had the book? Oh, sorry. No, that's not what I mean. Did you have a patron before you touched this book?
He did not.
How do I destroy it?
He tells you don't destroy it. Why would you destroy it? Why would you want to destroy it?
Because I believe that this holds something not good. It might be good in the right hands, but not mine.
He scoffs and through gritted teeth says that even if he knew how to, he would never tell you. That book belongs with him and he will have it back.
No, you will have to kill me.
That can be arranged.
I can also arrange you your death.
Like, I'm not scared of you. No, you're chosen. But, I have no more questions. Well, who are you working with?
He stares at you and seems to be fighting something. And then a look of resolution comes over his face. Determination. And resignation. And you see something moving at his cheek.
Oh no.
And then his jaw suddenly clenches down.
Oh, I know what happened.
He coughs. And when he does, you see something black sputter out from his lips, down his chin, and a few on the floor. As he begins to convulse, his eyes grow dim, and he slumps in the chair without another word. Victor immediately lunges
Oh my god!
Oh.
Oh my!
Now, do you have 300 gold piece worth of diamond?
I have 300 gold piece. That's not diamond.
You need the diamonds. That is part of the material.
Buy the diamond.
Damn it.
Buy the diamond.
I'll look at the twins. Do you guys have diamonds?
What do you mean, diamond?
Fast. I need diamonds.
Could you possibly need that for right now?
I
Will
can
you just-
bring
Oh,
him
he's
back
trying
and
to
get the
revive.
answers.
It requires a diamond.
We'll bring him
Yes,
back
it's
to
a
life.
It's a resurrection spell.
You can revive him.
Yeah,
Just get me the damn diamonds now.
He's talented cleric. You got to
Victor,
trust
without
us.
Victor immediately turns on his heels and hurries through the
Never in my
Beast
life
Den,
have I seen anyone
Abigail,
run so hard.
and very quickly returns with a sack of gems that he throws at your chest and tells you through gritted teeth to bring this stupid bastard back.
Just so we can kill him again.
Nope.
Yeah, but we need the answers.
No. Prison time eventually.
So, with that, I will scavenge through the bag, finding all the diamonds that I can, and then cast Revivify on him.
You cast Revivify, and he sputters back to life. But he doesn't look good. He's looking worse. He's still looking like he could die at any second. The black, almost powdery paste that had been sputtering out has colored his saliva that is now dripping down the side of his mouth. His entire body is trembling as whatever this is coursing through.
He's got it all.
You cast Lesser Restoration.
Oh my god.
He seems
He said
less-
retard.
in danger, maybe? Seems a little bit more stable, which he looks angry about. It seems like you've cured whatever he had taken.
How you feeling, friend?
Now you will answer our questions.
He spits at you, Timur, after you ask how he's feeling and calling him a friend, and says, "Fuck you." Black spittle hits your foot.
Do you guys mind if I...
Victor uses his hand to gesture towards the Weasel King after when you ask that. And kind of go ahead mode.
Fuck this guy, I'm punching him! Does that hit?
Oh yeah, that hits. He can't move right now. He's restrained and all that. So
Yeah, I'm just gonna sock him in the face and be like, what the fuck, dude? You're not going to escape us through death, like, come on. You know how the game is played. You play it, you fuck around, and dude, you find out. Just don't be disrespectful about it.
he glares at you, and his breath is starting to heave, starting to wheeze. You can see with his teeth basically bared in a scowl that they are stained black from the liquid that is still creeping out of the corner of his mouth.
Do I know what
And
this
he
is?
begins to shake again. No, you have never seen anything like this. Like, even if you had rolled a natural 20, I can tell you right now, you would still not recognize this.
I'm gonna tell my friends, ask whatever questions you have for him, and I'm gonna take one of my empty vials. I'm gonna go collect some of that shit as it's falling off of him.
Who are the chosen?
He tells you that they are the mercenary guild he used to be a part of, that he left.
Why are you using their sayings still if you left them?
He hadn't left them when things were installed.
So the chosen started this. Why?
He smirks and just says that he was chosen for a job.
What job?
He's now coughing between his words. His body is trembling. His gaze is becoming unfocused. You ask what job, and he somewhat reluctantly, though not as reluctantly as he was with other inquiries, that he was chosen to disrupt the ambassadors of Silkwater, to frame the Western ambassador, to ensure that they didn't interfere with the dwarven plans.
dwarven plans. Do they want a war?
He opens his mouth to answer. Sound starts to come out, but with the sound comes a gurgling as blood comes up from his throat and onto his pants, and his eyes unfocus more as he heaves and seizes and once again collapses in against his binding.
Damn it, we can't keep bringing him back. He's not worth the diamonds.
No.
I could do it one more time, only if the twins want it, if they need to ask questions. I'm just gonna
My
look
main
at them.
question was just answered. I wanted to know more about what he was doing here. So, Victor's like clenching his teeth and just staring down at this dying man.
He's working for the fucking East.
He sounds like a loser.
Does he have any like rings or anything on him?
Yeah, I definitely wanted to run his pockets again.
Yeah, he actually does. He has some jewelry. He has a number of earrings in his ear. He wears a necklace. He has several rings on his fingers. Do you approach to start looting it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking 2 of those rings.
Okay. He has a total of 5 rings that he wears. So Calypso, you can take 3, and Tamora, you can take 2. The necklace is easy enough to pull off. It doesn't look as expensive as the rings do. It almost seems more like a sentimental item than it does a statement piece or the like. As you are in the process of looting, you hear a small cough from Teresa, as she rubs at her face and mumbles about that fucking horrible smell.
What horrible smell.
She asks if you can't smell it, and taking a moment to sniff at the air in the surroundings, you realize that that black spit that he's been coughing up does smell off. There's something almost rancid about it. And Teresa coughs again.
I think we need to get away from it.
It does not smell good. It smells really gross, my friends.
What is it though?
It is his body.
Victor mumbles that he doesn't know what the fuck that is, but he wants it out of his guild. And as he's saying guild, he also lets out a cough, and his hand comes up to cover his mouth and nose.
We need to get that body out of here.
Can I just walk out the back door with them?
You could certainly do that. As you're kind of figuring out what to do, roll me a perception real quick. Looking around at your group while this is going on, you start to notice that the twins seem to be coughing here and there. They're trying to cover their nose, and they've taken a few steps back. The rest of your companions in this room, no one is coughing. No one feels short of breath or anything else.
Are you two okay?
It's it's getting a little hard to breathe. I'm fine. Just
You two need to get out of
Get
here.
the room. Let's go. Come,
Get away
come.
from the body. I don't know what's going on, but go.
they nod and say to just deal with it and make sure no one else comes in contact with it for now until we
Don't worry.
figure out what this is.
Me and Mikael will take care of it.
I don't know if we should take
Respectfully,
this to the captain.
No, we're not
I
going.
know how to hide a body.
No, we're not going to hide the body.
We're not going
I mean,
to
I
hide
know
the
who
body.
could deal with a dead body, but
No,
you
no,
guys
no,
aren't
no,
gonna
no.
believe me.
That's not the thing that I'm worried about.
So what are we doing with the body right now?
I'm worried that the body have disease, so I'm going to conjure an animal, and it will eat it, and then animal will disappear, and poof, gone.
What about the liquids?
Yes, it will eat up the liquids. I'm talking
No, you-
it's not that
in one
simple.
bite.
You
No,
scare
it's not
me. You,
simple.
you scare me. I'm really scared of you right now. I'm going outside with
What
the
do you
twin.
mean? I mean,
Hey, zone of truth. She's out of here.
We would need to wash the floor if there was like a disease.
we can do that.
Okay. What are you guys doing?
Well, before Rylena would leave, Mikkel would actually ask her if there was something going on between her and Rat. since he seems so attached already, and that she's already trying to
Mikael!
make him
There
a
is a
fucking
body
pet.
right here, and you
I
are...
understand,
Hey,
but
no,
he's
no.
dead. I don't care.
Right now
No,
the best
no,
time
this
to
is
be
not the
asking me
time.
that.
Kill
You
himself,
are
tell
in the
this
zone,
fucker, no.
and you failed. And
No.
B, I don't care about
No,
the
you
body
did
right
not
now.
just say that.
I don't know.
It just seems you guys have your own little thing, and I want to know if what's going on. That's all. I don't know who he
Hey,
is.
buddy.
That's, no.
I'm gonna tell you, probably asking her when there's a dead body in this room probably isn't the best time. Maybe you should, I don't know, go
Right
to,
now,
like,
all
a
I'm
romantic
thinking about
place
is you are being very awful right now, asking me this question with
You
the dead
should
body right here.
Read the room.
Alright, the two of you, get the hell out. Tamora staying here. Seems like we're the only one that can actually handle this shit.
Dear gods.
So, Calypso, you do detect disease.
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
What does that mean? You don't know either. It's okay.
Everywhere there is spit, there is disease. You can detect it coursing through his body.
Does that mean...
You have disease on your foot, yeah.
You need to wipe off your foot, not with your hand. You need to find something else that we can, like, take it off and, like, I don't know, burn it, something, I don't know.
How about...
Are you wearing boots?
No.
No boots for Puss in Boots?
I don't need to. I have big feet.
He's a kitty.
I'm a cat. Since when would a Khajiit or a Tabaxi ever wear shoes? Don't tell me that's a bad thing.
That's definitely a bad thing.
What if I absorb elements?
I feel like that would be worse because you're like, I feel like you're absorbing it, like even more.
To gain a defense against it.
Well,
You're trying to build
despite
a
it
tolerance?
being like seeping into your fur and you're pretty sure like against your skin, you don't feel anything.
No.
There's a
that's
nasty
so
smell, but that's about all that you're getting from it.
Yeah, I'm
No,
gonna go ahead and
it's
just pull my torch out and cauterize the poison off of my fur.
You burn away fur, so you now have basically a singed bald spot on your foot.
As long as that shit is not on me, I will do it.
So just in case, I am covering like my nose and mouth as he does that.
One moment, friends. I have to take care of something. Alright, we're all good now. Hey, Calypso, you got any water?
I actually don't.
You actually used it on the fire.
It's going to be fine.
Wait, wait.
Can't you create water? And like a gallon of water just splashes on my singed foot.
Yeah.
And would also splash on the floor, would spread. you have diluted the spittle on the floor. It seems to be washed away.
Alright.
I think we have to burn it.
Am I detecting, like, any more disease?
There's still disease. Yes. Like it's still in the Weasel King. It's on the blood and spittle that is on his pants, and
I think we have to singe the wood.
there's also disease in the water. It's faint as it has been diluted.
I think it's time to set fire to it.
Singe. We have to singe the wood. We gotta burn the disease away.
It is going to be very unfortunate, but you can create water, so you know, we get to put out the fire if there is one. But do we just, you know, just throw it? I guess. I mean, normally we would do rituals, but this kind of seems a bit fucked.
No. I remember there's a certain wood burning technique that can cure wood. We don't have to actually like burn the wood, but we have to like singe it.
But his body, we can't just leave it here. And sure, we can.
No.
Oh, I'm sorry. What?
Through a window.
You're in the spell.
We're underground. Why would you
The
think
only way out is through the thieves' gate.
we would never throw the body out the window in the first place?
It's an easy way to get it on grass so you can like dilute it more, and then the earth could get rid of the disease. Like it's.
Calypso, I'm going to be honest. I think we might have to just fucking burn him here and just kind of hope it doesn't ruin anything.
Just burn him and control
What
the
about
fire
your
with
animals?
the create water.
What about your animals? Why
Oh,
can you
yeah,
like
yeah,
have
let
them
me
help
just-
us, like
yeah.
lick the floor
Let
or
me see if I
something? I
can-
don't know.
Hold on.
Glad Rylan is not in there.
I got 2 4s and a 3.
We're sitting at 3. Okay, what is that? Let's.
I got 2 boars and a badger. Oh,
The
perfect.
boars will definitely eat that shit.
All right, 2 boars. They pull up. They eat everything, and they slurp up the juice. And the badger is going to dig a
The
fucking
badger
hole.
work great with
Excuse
the
me
water.
while I gag.
The badger attempts to dig a hole, but
Wait,
there's
hold
not
on,
dirt
hold on.
under it.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Before we finish this guy off, I am taking off. Oh, this is gonna be so bad. I'm gonna hate this, but I'm gonna take off some sort of significant piece of clothing, so like a jacket or something that would be notable about him, because I want proof that this motherfucker's dead.
He does wear a relatively fancy robe.
Alright, I'm taking the robe and I'll heat treat it if I have to, but
Yeah, he did spit up on his lap, basically.
fuck.
So you could
This
take
fucking disease, that shit.
one of the sleeves
I'll
that
take
are
a
like,
sleeve.
behind the hair. Yeah.
Anything, whatever I can get away with, I guess.
Yeah, you can cut some cloth off of his sleeve and take that with you.
Alright. Enjoy it, bud.
Considering we're standing in water, and is water technically not a drink?
I mean, water is a food or drink. Yeah.
So you're just gonna purify that. Bada bing, bada boom. Boars and the badger eat the fucking body, and she purifies the liquids in a 5-foot radius. I think we've solved this. Yeah, easy clap.
Yeah, you purify the water, and after checking around, I'm assuming you're detecting disease again after?
Yes.
Okay. The disease is gone from the water. The body is eaten away. There's bones left. There's hints of disease on some of the bones with meat chunks, but the boars took care of most of the body. There's now disease kind of centered in the stomach of the boars.
Okay.
And within 10 minutes of eating him, your boars die.
All right, they're gone. They disappear upon death. They literally just fade out of existence like they never existed.
And they take the body that they have eaten with. There's still some bones with some chunks of meat on it.
I'll look at Calypso and go, so you know what they say you have to do to bones, right?
Burn the bones.
And I'm just gonna light a torch.
Okay.
Alright, do you
I
have
mean,
any...
boars are pigs, so wouldn't they eat the bones and digest them anyways?
They can't.
No, they can't. I could burn them, or we could crush them, but
No, just burn them.
I mean, are bones flammable?
I guess we're gonna find out.
Alright, I guess I'm gonna wrap some rope around this bitch and set him on fire.
Okay. You set it on fire. I will suggest that you probably have some herbs that would burn pretty well as like tinder to really make it catch on fire.
I have
Wanna
moss.
pull some.
Oh, you got moss?
I have moss. I remember I took
You have moss?
moss.
Bet.
I was going to suggest from your herbal kit, but that works.
Look, I'm sad to see moss go, but I can find moss in other places.
Okay, big bet. And then I'm gonna throw an old t-shirt on this fucker.
Okay.
And
You-
then
Toss some cloth. You get the moss on there.
I'll stick the moss in
you're-
his mouth. And I'm just gonna set the shirt and the moss on
There
fire.
is no more mouth.
Yeah, it's basically a skull with some inner parts that they couldn't get out of the skull.
So do we want to hang out here while we set this on fire?
We have to watch it so we make sure it doesn't spread.
You want to practice some dwarven?
Sure.
Okay.
All right.
You light it on fire. With the use of some of the moss and everything, it catches pretty quickly. And you do realize after you've done it, like, it doesn't occur to you in the moment, but you realize after, wait a minute, I got this moss in an illusionary basement that didn't exist. You still have the moss. It didn't disappear. It seemed to be one of the few things that was real there.
Oh.
You've lit it on fire. It all goes up very quickly.
Uh-oh.
And the thing
no.
about fire in enclosed space is that the smoke collects and will go in the only place it can. Smoke begins to go through the cellar door, seeping out. You guys are basically cutting off your own oxygen.
No, bag of holding. I'm holding in the smoke.
Are you putting the flaming?
As much smoke
Where are
as
you
I can
dousing-
get into this, I'm just gonna hold the bag open and absorb all the smoke.
Oh, you're absorbing the smoke.
Because
That's what
there's
you mean.
technically-
You're smoking all of your items like a barbecue?
But imagine, we need to get out of somewhere. Smoke bomb. We can suffocate someone.
You know, technically that shouldn't be possible. It's not an object, but you know what? Fuck it, creativity. I love.
Fuck yeah.
Oh my god.
How
So
long-
you basically are like hopping up and down because smoke rises and it's trying to get to the door. So you're hopping up and down, just like a butterfly net, sweeping your bag of holding through the air, collecting as much of the smoke as you can. There is a lot, but you're pretty sure you got it.
Is there any more
You keep yourself. Sorry, what?
Is there any more disease?
you detect there's disease in the smoke.
It's fine. It's fine. Absorb all of it. Absorb all of this shit. Our enemies will be fucking killed by a biomechanical weapon.
What are the people on the other side of the room hearing and smelling? It's just like, good lord.
You're hearing it out. Like you're hearing a comedy of errors. Like you're just hearing what they're saying and like frantic movements and other things. You heard some boars snorting and some crunching of sounds.
Don't worry.
Just
I'll take
gross.
care of the smoke. It's fine. Just hold on. Don't open the door. No, it's fine. You're doing great. It's doing great. We'll be out in a minute. We're almost done.
It's gone so fast, so fast.
Calypso.
Don't say
No,
anything.
it's fine. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I can't decide if this is better or worse than. I can't decide if this is better or worse than the flatulent goblin stuck in the basement.
Oh no. So how long does this go on for?
For as long as you let the bones and rope and everything that you set on fire
Until
burn.
that shit's gone.
I'm
Until
putting
that
that
disease is
bitch out,
gone.
and we're just
We're gonna be there a
all the
while.
disease.
Yeah, you guys are there for a while, but eventually, it gets to a point where the fire is just kind of sizzling out. There's nothing left to burn. You're panting, and he just like hands on knees after having collected all this smoke in your bag of holding and quickly closing it up so it doesn't leak out or something. You're not sure how it works in that regard when it comes to smoke, because you know that when you open the bag,
Oh, it's going
air
out.
gets into it. So
Let's go tell friends. I got smoke. I'm a smoke bender.
God, I hope this is gonna work. Oh my god, I hope this is gonna work so much.
And we open the door, and you see us come out. We're both like drenched in sweat. I'm huffing and puffing, and you can see that my bag of holding looks normal, but I'm holding onto it for dear fucking life. And inside, looking through the door, it's just a smoldering chair of ash.
My hands are on my knees, I'm just panting, and I just look like I just went through. Like, I have PTSD from what just happened, and you guys have no idea.
We took care of him, don't worry.
Okay, I thought I was going through something bad, but okay, I feel better now.
It's gonna be fine. Mikael, how do you feel about using disease as a weapon?
I believe that is a horrible idea.
Alright, thank you.
You wouldn't happen to be able to purify smoke, would you?
It's not a creature, so no.
Alright, right.
Well,
Do I need to cure you?
no.
No, I think we're
But,
fine.
just in case.
So you want me to waste a spell just in case?
No.
Do you
I'm
need it or do you
I'm
not?
saying that we want to make sure that you have it just in case, if anything were to.
And
Get
if it
out.
would possibly be able to be covering smoke, like purifying smoke, that'd be good to know if you can do that.
No, and I'm just gonna walk away.
Timur, I don't think we should let that get airborne. I don't know if we can solve it.
Anyway, so what do we want to do now, friends?
Before I move anywhere, are the twins nearby, and do they still like they're sick?
they are relatively nearby, and they do, yeah.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on both of them.
They breathe a bit easier and relaxing. And thank you again. It seems they owe you once more.
You owe me nothing.
Do they
Just
have
doing my
wisdoms on
job.
them?
Lesser restoration removes disease, I believe.
Okay.
So, yeah, they do not currently have disease in them.
Fantastic.
But having experienced that and not knowing what is now down there, Victor calls over some of his people and tells them to get whatever materials they need. For now, this cellar is getting sealed up. He doesn't want anyone going down there for now, just as precaution.
I'm also gonna hand him back his bag of rubies / diamonds, whatever's left out of it.
Mm-hmm. He takes it and looks at you for a moment, tells you to hold on, and he pulls out 3 large clear diamonds and puts them in your hand and
Nice.
says that you may say that we don't need to thank you, but you did save our lives. At least once. Who knows what this could have been.
I did
take it.
whatever any holy man would do, even though I don't look like one, and I'm gonna stare at her.
She just shrugs at you. But he tells you to take those diamonds so that if you ever come in this situation again, you have them already on hand.
And I would bow at him and thank him.
Victor.
Yes.
I have a really risque question to ask you.
He quirks a brow at you.
Who would want to buy smoke that carries disease?
That is... That is not something that I necessarily could or would want to answer.
Do you want it?
I most certainly don't.
Alright, I'll let my friend know that there's no one out for it.
Did we create
No,
airborne
no, no.
warfare?
No,
Is-
no, no,
is
no.
this-
No, Geneva conventions don't exist here.
Wow.
Hey, don't look at me. You are a thief.
Are we?
We are literally
carrying,
in Thieves Guild.
Are we carrying plague in a pocket? Like, is that what is going on?
Pretty much. Like, if you thought artificers were terrifying, just wait. I got pocket disease. It's like pocket sand, but
Instead of-
disease.
Yeah, disease. Oh no.
Go ahead, throw your biggest, baddest dragon at me. Why don't you get the black pagan
He's gonna get the
dies?
sniffles and he's gonna just
He's gonna
get
be
real fucked up.
second round. I don't feel too good about this one, boss.
I think
You say
after
that.
everything,
I'd say that you're gonna
But keep
throw
in
me
mind-
a fucking like a death dragon or some shit.
No. I'm gonna point out there was only 2 people in that room that were affected by it. They were siblings.
Oh.
One
I
of these
see.
things is not like the other.
nobody else is related.
Yeah, so what it seems like is that this was specifically bred for their blood.
Are they related to Weasel?
Oh, that's fucking
No.
crazy.
But you do notice all 3 of them are human.
Ah.
Human.
Oh, it's a poison against humans.
Ooh. That's
Why
a bad
would
thing
the
to have.
Weasel King have a poison against himself?
Chosen are mostly humans.
Oh, they're mostly humans. So it was specific, like Nightingale pill, or sorry, a Nightshade pill.
Seems- That seems to be the case, yeah. Little cyanide.
Yeah, you have that weird substance in that thing.
Yeah, I still do. You trying to take take a crack at it and do your little herbalism stuff?
Sure. Do I got like plastic gloves and a fucking hazmat suit to go along with it?
Probably not.
No.
We got a cleric who has.
Yeah. Hey,
You
Mikhail, do you
know.
think you can be on standby?
You want me on standby?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
honestly possible. Like, if I have to figure out what this is, I have no idea what it is.
But not around the twins.
Yeah, not around the twins, I guess.
We'll do some laboratory work later because I also want to talk to Oliva. But
We will see if I'm willing.
It would be much appreciated.
so, what is going to be our next move?
I don't know, and obviously right now I don't care.
Then what do you care about?
I just want to go home.
Then let us go home.
Obviously, my trust was broken today.
Just shrug. You want to take it to Oliva? We can take it to her. I don't know if she'll have an answer for you or...
No, I don't
We
want
should-
Oliva to worry about it. I very simply just want to have her ponder over it. See if Calypso can figure out what makes it up or what it does.
I'm just gonna give Redlina kind of like a head pat and be like, I guess I'll see you tomorrow?
Sure.
Onward then.
Right. well,
Actually, Teresa, can I spend some time with you?
Of course, darling.
I would like to say it was great meeting you twins.
I would say it was a pleasure, but this is, I don't know if I would call whatever that mess was that, but
You know how it is. You grow up
A
in
giant cluster.
yes, that sounds about right.
Look, I improvise as much as I can. But I bid you adieu. Thank you for well, for the fun for today. You know, the whole rescuing you all and such, and getting to you know, explore your tunnels.
Oh,
See
the
what I did
innuendos I
there?
can make with that.
See what I did there? Anyway, we're off now.
All right. All but one of you head out. Rylena staying behind to spend time with Teresa, who wraps her arm around her in a comforting way.
Bye-bye.
And where do you guys go? Are you sticking together, the three of you, or are you splitting up for now?
I'm going to Oliva's. Do you guys want to come with?
Yeah.
Don't know about you, but I want something to drink.
Something to drink. Oh, I know just the thing. Why go out and drink when we can all could drink a little bit? Because I have many ideas, friends, and things I want to talk about. Plans for the future for all of us.
However long it takes us to finish this mission, I guess.
I think it won't take us that long. Besides, why must this be the end?
We'll see what the future holds.
Well, just know, Angel Boy. You owe me drink.
Then let's go drink.
Calypso, would you like to join? I was actually thinking we can probably just go get some drinks and, I don't know, go find a nice cozy spot to literally just hang out.
Sure.
We could also hit up the comedy club again.
It depends.
on if the funny show is going on. I mean, it didn't really seem that entertaining to me. But I also didn't really understand it, I guess.
It was alright comedy. It's about a 5 out of 7, but it could be better. No, I just... The idea of going back to that bar... I don't know what happened last time.
We did make a mess.
Yeah, I don't think that we should go back there for fear of embarrassment, but also because I would like to see what else there could be.
I heard about the macho chicken. Do you guys want to go there? Maybe.
Oh, macho chicken. Let's go there.
All right. I think that's where we're gonna end session for now, and we'll pick back there next week.
Hell yeah.
Good session.
I agree.
Fantastic. I didn't think that was how we were gonna handle the body until it just happened.
Yep, we got plague in a
Yeah.
pot.
Yeah, I don't really... I will just be honest. I'm probably going to just be like, I want to unleash smoke at person. So, like... if it's
Specifically human.
just know if they're evil humans, you already know what Timur's gonna do. But I'm also like kind of worried because like I can't really. I have to pull the smoke out. Like I have to want to pull it out, and I don't know what it could do on the inside. And I'm like, fuck. I feel like I should just get rid of it.
Yeah, but how do you get rid of it? That's the problem.
Let's
Like,
go
we
kill a
broke
bunch
it
of wyverns.
down to
Go
so
to the
many
middle of
levels.
the ocean and just let it fly.
Even then, at some
There's a
point,
lot
it'll
of
come
pirates
back.
that are humans.
It'll disapparate. Evaporate.
Oh, and then it becomes acidic rain, and then the entire cloud, everything that comes from the rain, is now fucking poisonous to humans. Damn.
Oh, Lord.
And then in 6 years, it's gonna be like an entire fucking continent and half the ocean's gonna kill humans. Humans are gonna get wiped out.
I bless the rains down in Africa.
I think that you're way overthinking this.
I
Also, the
curse
fact
the
that you
rain.
use that,
That
song
is how this could
just
do.
makes me feel so much better about this group. I love you.
We're Jesus Lord. Look, if you have any recommendations, I will take them.
I'm going through all my fucking spells right now.
I don't know what to do with them.
I really don't know what we're gonna do because we literally just have like a disease smoked fucking. Yeah, it's
Exactly. We have a huge, horrible
In
disease
bags
in a
of
bag.
forest.
It's a human
Plus,
disease. It's a human
It's not
disease.
even that. Like, our group is kind of breaking right now.
Yeah, we're kind of just doing like shit's just kind of working.
How are we gonna fix the group?
Oh fuck, man! If I had protect poison, that would have
Okay,
been so much
The
better.
group is not broken right now. Rylan is pissed off because Mikhail's a fucking idiot. That's the problem.
Legitimately,
broken,
Mikkel's a
yes.
fucking idiot when it comes to social stuff. By the way,
That's fine.
like his,
But like, bro,
his whole thing
bro,
is
we're in a room. We just got done mashing the
he
fuck
is
out
horrible
of bro.
at
We
like
just
he's
got
horribly.
done getting our ass beat.
know
I got.
that you were
We
doing it
both
in the
got
room.
dropped by a fucking spider 20 minutes ago, and you're over here just like, hey, are you
But
in
he's
rat
horrible
fucking?
at fucking
Like,
situations. Like he does not know
She's
social
19
stuff,
years old.
and he is stupid at social shit. And then on top of that, he just he speaks whatever the fuck's on his mind. He doesn't really care.
we're gonna have to put him in therapy.
I'm really glad that we're on push to talk and you guys didn't hear the sound that just came out of my throat.
I want to know what the sound was.
I'm gonna know what the sound was.
It was a very deranged sounding laugh.
I live for deranged laughs.
So yeah, we're gonna put him in therapy and figure it out.
Literally, his personality traits says, "I am horribly, horribly awkward in social situations," and we even go down to more flaws.
The
It'll be
worst
okay.
time to ask
Dude,
her ever.
he is horrible at it. We already know this. Is again.
Okay, we need a middle person when you two
You
talk
don't
together.
zone
We
a
need
truth,
translator.
girl. and ask her that sort of thing.